All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Howard Snyder here at Radar Contact Lost. We're going to do another session. It's January 6th, 2024. It's about 6:30 at night Eastern Time. It's pretty busy on the network right now. I got a center controller that's covering the whole airspace, and we're going to be helping him out here in just a second and get online. Music's a little loud, but let's turn that down. There we go. All right, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you like what you see, please go ahead, subscribe, hit the like button, get your alerts going for the next stream. We're going to do a stream tonight. We're going to do a stream tomorrow during the Miami event. I'll talk more about that here in a little bit. But I'm going to give my guy a little relief here. So we're going to get things going here. I'm going to go up and talk with him here.
Yo, what's up, guys? Would you prefer a Jack's approach or like low sector? Just covering shit ton of trade comms.
He's pretty covered up right now. He's gonna have to uncover himself. I'm gonna take 66 from him, and then you can deal with him after that.
Okay. Probably some BRC.
All right. So.
What do you think? 1550? I don't know. There's a lot of. I don't know.
I don't think Jack's approach versus 15 would make all that much difference, but whatever work floats your boat.
Down for either.
All right.
I probably would like 1557 because I saw the pro Jacks really going down, and then I could cover Daytona and Jacks.
That's a good point. All right, guys, so I'm getting my frequency set up here. Got that going. Go ahead and open up my ATIS profile. We'll set up an ATIS for some of the fields up here in the Northeast here once I get sign out from the other controller. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to get him to come in here so I can get some traffic here. All right. All right, so we don't have any other adjoining RTEC or center sectors except for New York. So this sector here is about the only sector that we have adjoining right now for us. Other than that, we have Orlando Approach online down here.
Hello?
Hey, you there?
All right, here
You got your two-way split turned on?
I do. You're
Okay.
66?
Yeah, east side. Yep.
Both of those guys are cruising.
He's inbound, Jax?
He is inbound. I have not had the time to turn.
Okay.
Andrew, when you're ready, I think I said I want to take 1557 and then Jack's approach, Daytona approach.
So I got a guy who's
too much,
actually going to be going up into New York here. So I'm going to try to get a hold of New York Center. They got 3 centers on right now just to see which guy's going to take that handoff.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1348 with you through flight level 320 for flight level 350.
Yeah, which American was it, sorry?
1348.
American 1348, Jacksonville Center, Roger, call and maintain 50350.
I maintain flight level 350, American 1348.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2568, on the ground at Jacksonville, looking for push and start.
Just, 6635 or whatever I am.
Jacksonville Center, did you get a pre-departure clearance?
Jack Center Delta 2227 with you, flight level 370.
Just as I was gonna go get food, I look at the F11 radar scope and I see two people on faith departure.
2227.
Going to the exact same
2227
destination.
Jack Center Squawk 2761.
They both going to Kennedy. I'm like, dude, do I have to explain to you what going to the same destination means?
What's going on down there? They were like texting.
276.
Howard,
Are you have a
1 on 30 for 370.
Okay, who is just checking in, guys?
That would be Delta 1981, sir. Passing 240 now.
Delta 1981 Jack Center, Clement maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370 for Delta 1981.
Let's see here. Clipper 1011, are you still with me?
Yes, sir. Good evening, Southwest 535, flight level 389, climbing 410.
Southwest 535 Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay, so guys, I'm just marking them that I'm receiving their voice here. There's a little icon I can put right here next to them. It's an audio icon to let them know that they checked in with me. And the aircraft's down to Jacksonville. It's going to be just a couple of seconds till we get things arranged here. Just give us a couple of minutes, please.
Jack Center, hello. FedEx 511 passing 14.74, 16,000.
FedEx 511 Jacksonville Center, Clement maintain flight level 350. Go ahead.
Clement
All these
350,
people calling
FedEx
me, so I
511.
can't really hear you. What's going on?
I'm gonna take over Jack's tower for you.
Oh.
Jacksonville Center, American 3201 with you at 327.
I'll take the brief for 1557, then I can brief Mark, I guess.
I don't have anybody down there, but he's covered up. So, and I'm getting all these calls, and he's covered up. So I'm just.
All right, I got it.
Sort it out here.
Yeah, it's okay, I got it.
So you're covering just 15 and 57 only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, very good evening. Spirit Wings 891 on the ground in Myrtle Beach, asking if you're the one the center covering Myrtle Beach.
Yes, Spirit Wings at Myrtle Beach. I am covering. Just give me a minute to get everything sorted out. We're just having a bunch
Mark,
of control
ready?
briefings here, so give me a few minutes and
Sure,
I'll
go
get some
ahead.
clearance here for you.
Yeah, I haven't talked to anyone on the ground.
American 804 Jacksonville
just let me know the
Center,
flow and you
hello,
can
turn
update
left
us.
heading
Do you have any
270,
questions?
maintain 7,000.
No questions. I'll let you know what the flow is here in a second.
Okay.
Delta 222070 on my frequency.
Confirm Delta 2227.
Delta 2227 Jack Center, hello. I'm going to hand you off here to New York here in just a minute.
Roger.
Alright.
Crossing flight level 20 for flight level 250. Okay, sound 710 Quebec.
15-6 F11.
Okay, so the
Go for
yeah, I'm
15.
sorry guys. Let's
Hey,
do
that
guys
Delta
at once.
2806 he
American
needs to speed up.
3201, you on my frequency?
Okay, I haven't heard him.
Tell him like
A5 on your frequency, American 3201.
Okay, American 3201.
so I
thank
can
you.
get this
Clipper
because
101,
he's
you on my
blocking my
frequency?
separation with the guy behind him.
Or Clipper 1011. are you on my
Andrew, can you
frequency?
drop the ATIS, please?
You're gonna need to direct message him, he's deafened.
Clipper 1011, you on the frequency?
Thank you.
Confirm Clipper 1011 with you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, it's Spirit Wings 3583, you checked in, correct?
And Mike, it's gonna be
Haven't checked in yet, but Spirit Wings 3583, flight level 350.
Call sign Delta 1769, level 370.
Double 1769 Jack Center, squawk 1769. Correction, don't do that. Squawk 0722 for Delta 1769.
Squawk 0722, Delta 1769.
Alright, so I've got another sector. I'm going to hand this guy. Delta 804, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32, 3332. Let them know you're heading 270. Have a good night.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did you need?
Delta 804, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32 and let them know you're heading 270.
Damn, METAR not found error.
Good evening, Papa November Bravo.
All right, Jake, I'm sorry. Did you need me?
Papa November Oscar Bravo, stand by for a code.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Papa Oscar November Bravo, Jacksonville Center Squad
Well,
3027.
I can't have the ATIS up because I'm getting that METAR error.
3027 November Bravo.
Delta 1769 radar contact, 20 miles south of the weak intersection, maintain level 370.
Maintaining Delta 1769.
Jacksonville, good evening. US Air 1490 for level 330.
US Air 1490, Jacksonville Center Squawk 3066.
Squawk 3066, US Air 1490.
American 804 133.32.
Jake, what sectors are you?
Center, good afternoon. Set jet 773, flight level 320.
And then Jack's approach, Daytona approach.
So jet 373, getting ready to leave into Washington. Come on, Unicom 122.8.
Alright, 122.8, expect jet 773.
Papa November Oscar Bravo, you squawking the correct code?
3027 for Papa November Bravo.
Michael, uniforms current.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Squawk 2276 for Papa November Oscar Bravo.
2276, welcome.
Alright guys, it's just super busy trying to sort out all this is happening all at once here. These altitudes look good. Get a bunch of people going up. There's an event going up in New York, it looks like.
Anybody want another controller anywhere?
Alright, Papa November Oscar Bravo, your radar contact about 15 miles north of Ozina. Maintain level 470.
Maintain flight level 470. I'll be stepping out for a second. I'll let you know and get back. Thank you.
That's fine.
Potentially.
Yeah, there is two Jacks approach. Or one Jacks approach, sorry. He's
there
just
is
on the
one?
run. It says north radar, but he... Oh, never mind, this is center.
Guys,
Never mind, there is now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just Jake using secondary screen, or secondary position.
Gotcha.
Let's see, New York 02 is in 26. Okay.
And good evening, Center. Delta 2806, we're 206 for 230.
Delta 2806, Jacksonville Center, Columbia, maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, 2006.
And there is XP. Looks like he's flying out of Orlando. So we got XP on the stream, guys. Welcome, XP. All right.
That was the craziest half hour of my life.
And the aircraft at Myrtle Beach, what was the call sign?
Spirit Wings 891.
And Jacksonville Center, Delta 2806.
Don't worry,
I thought we filed for flight level 350.
I got 37, but I'll give you
did you get
35
off
if
center?
you like.
35, please. We're kind of heavy here,
there's
2806.
Delta 2806.
Oh, that's right, yeah, BC still using PRC.
350, 2006, thanks.
Alright, I can't get this. There it goes. Spirit Wings 891, clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
Spirit Wings 891, go ahead.
Spirit Wings 891, you're clear to LaGuardia Airport as filed after
Goliath
departure.
Tower below
Maintain
you.
3000, expect level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's this frequency
West Flow
squawk
VMC.
1660.
Mark, what's the ATIS code?
Uniform.
Clear to LaGuardia, after departure, maintain 3000, expecting flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with you, squawk 1660, Spirit Wings 891.
Spirit Wings 891, the read back correct. The weather at Myrtle Beach looks like, let's see here. The wind's 300 at 9er, altimeter 2970, runway 36, call for taxi. I'll have an ATIS up here in just a few more minutes.
We'll call for taxi, Spirit Wings 891 and altimeter 2970.
American 3201, Miami Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
What's he expecting?
Good night, frequency change approved.
Visual.
Visual C6, yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. So we've got, looks like Washington's coming up online. Has anybody done our splits on the IDS?
No.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1981, request step away for 2 minutes if able.
That's approved.
Yeah, I can probably do it.
Do we have MIT and all that stuff going on right now?
I haven't seen anything from us. You doing the center thing?
What's up?
Alejandro, you doing the center thing?
I'll be right back.
I can do the MIT thing. I don't know how to do the IDS.
Please confirm radar contact for US Air 1490.
US Air 1490, roger, radar contact 8 miles northwest of the Weak intersection. Maintain flight level 330.
Heading 330, US Air 1490.
Track Center, Delta 483, flight level 230.
Delta 483, Jacksonville Center, Columbia, maintain flight level 330.
Hey, Howard, I got some MIT info.
330, Delta 40.
I don't know if it'll pertain to us, but it's good for you to know at least.
Go ahead.
Alright, so Newark via Sierra Lima Tango, 40 miles on trail. Looks like they're asking for 40 to 50, except from Wazi, 10 miles on trail.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
And also LaGuardia via Romeo Kilo Alpha, and Newark and JFK via X-Toll, 40 miles on trail.
Alright, thanks.
Yep.
Delta 1769, say Mach number.
370, about 2 north, it's nav intersection.
Delta 1769, say Mach number.
69.
Yeah, guys, your scouts are stepping on each other. Delta 1769, say Mach number.
Mach 0.7 at Delta 1769.
I didn't understand it. 78 was it?
FM 78.
Okay, maintain Mach 0.80, Delta 1769.
Maintaining 80, 1769.
US Air 1490, just maintain Mach 0.75 for now. I need to get 40 miles in trail here.
Heading 75, US Air 1490.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2714, level 370, about 15 north nav intersection.
Well, 2714, Jack Center, squawk 7650.
7650, Delta 2714.
American 390, Miami Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Southwest 535, say Mach number.
Southwest 535, Mach 0.78.
Southwest 535, reduced to Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, Southwest 535.
Jacksonville Center, this is Delta 1883. We are on the Savvy 3 departure. We're at 290 knots at 23,000 feet.
That was JetBlue's 384?
JetBlue 384.
1883.
Delta 1883, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, and can we go into our climb speed?
Say that again?
Can we go into our cruise speed?
Let me just see where all you guys are going here. Yeah, Delta 483, you can just resume normal speed for now.
Okay, thank you.
Taxi Center, JetBlue 384 at flight level 220 going to 230.
JetBlue 384, Jackson Level Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Come to flight level 350, JetBlue 384.
Is there nothing for Kennedy, guys? Like, you guys are giving me Kennedy
Center,
departures
Delta
like 15 miles
1981
of
is
trail
back.
out of Orlando.
Jacksonville Center, United 391, flight level 370.
United 391, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville, Delta 66 will be passing level 200 for 230. We are speed 290.
Delta 66, Jacksonville Center, roger. You can transition into normal speed.
Normal speed, thanks so much, Delta 6.
Yeah, when you transition.
Delta 6 on the transition, thank you.
Okay, does anybody have any idea? Is there any miles in trail for Kennedy? Like, I got all these guys going to Kennedy. Here we go. Let's see. Newark,
Via X-Toll, 40 miles in trail.
Huh?
Via X-Toll, 40 miles in trail.
At Kennedy? Well, you guys at Orlando are going to have to stop for at least. I got 15 miles in trail out of Orlando for everybody. So
Kennedy's asking for what?
40 MIT per airport for volume from 30 to 0330 via the X-Toll.
I forgot they had an event tonight. That's why it's so busy.
Well, we're gonna have to just slow down the guys out of Orlando. Like, I can't, like.
All right, I'll go let them know.
I've got 10 guys already that are 15
And it's
miles
Newark
separated.
as well. Newark and JFK via X-Toll.
I just asked for 20 off the runway.
Spirit Wings 891, we're ready for taxi, holding Son of Alpha.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. That's only for...
If they're going via X-Toll, 40 miles in trail.
No, but we don't do the X-Toll. That's from, like, Cleveland Center. None of these are for us.
Sorry, Paul.
Well, still, we should probably give at least 20 miles separation just to help out.
Yeah, so ZDCs, all of ZDC's sectors are being asked for 20 MIT, so 20 to 25.
All right, guys, so clearly a lot of confusion here as we've got all these guys going up to the New York area, and it's a very busy night, and there's very little shared information, honestly, here.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I've got a pricey 3, do you want me to give him to 270 and you'll
Delta
do the
2227, I'm just going to release you to Unicom. New York's not taking you.
I mean,
I would just
want.
call
It's technically Miami.
Closer up there to have them pick
Yes,
you up.
Miami,
I'm
it's
going
up
to be
to
leaving
you.
my radio airspace here.
All right, I'll just give you. I'll give you a 270.
All right, not a problem. Delta 2227. We'll head over to Unicom and call New York shortly.
And Spirit Wings 891 in Myrtle Beach, ready for taxi, holding Son of Alpha.
Spirit Wings 891, runway 36, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 36 via Alpha, Spirit Wings 891. Spirit Wings 102, clearance to Newark at Myrtle.
Orlando local TMU.
Go ahead, and you can do 20 MIT, I guess. I thought we were saying 30. 40, I mean, sorry.
Okay, move down.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1732, flight level 220.
1732, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level
Can you move down real quick?
350.
350, we're also 290 knots, Delta 1732.
Yeah, just transition to normal speed. I'll have more information for you here in just a minute.
Alright, roger that. Transition to normal speed, Delta 1732.
Delta 2806, maintain Mach 0.80.
Mach 180, 2806.
Delta 483, maintain Mach 0.80.
0.80 Delta 483.
Delta 1883, maintain the Mach 0.80. .79er.
Alright, we'll maintain 79er for 1883.
And everybody on the ground down there, just give me a minute just to get all this sorted out, guys. Super busy night, unexpected, so just give us a couple of minutes here. JetBlue 384, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Maintain Mach 0.79er, JetBlue 384.
You guys should have more frequent events like these.
Delta 66, reaching cruise, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Up to cruise, and I must have missed I'm a clear climb to 36 or 35.
Sorry, who was that?
Delta 66, I think I wasn't given a climb past 23.
Delta 66, you filed 33. Did you want something different?
33 is perfect. I'm just holding at
Jake,
23.
I just sent you the
Delta
dumbed down
66,
TMIs for
maintain
basically
levels
anything that will pass through
330,
ZDC, so that's
maintain
the only
Mach
stuff that's going to
0.79er.
affect us as of now.
I'm at 330 on decimal 79.
Alright, we'll
Delta.
try,
Thank you.
maybe try DC 30.
Jack Center, very good evening from FedEx 441, passing flight level 210 for flight level 230 and maintaining
If we
280 knots.
ZDC a minimum of 20, I think we should be fine.
Yeah.
1530.
Go.
God.
Go for 30, or 15, sorry.
Yeah, do you see that Delta 1247?
Yeah, that one that's approved.
Delta 1732, though, you were checking in?
Negative, Delta 1732.
Delta 1732, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 3, climb and maintain flight level 350, and maintain the Mach point, for now, Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77 and we're up to 350, Delta 1732.
FedEx 441, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 330, maintain Mach 0.76.
Flight level 330, maintaining Mach 0.76 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
All right, guys, I can't even keep track of all this. This is
You
insane.
want me to
You want me to hop up to another
Oh,
high
yeah.
I
sector?
just can't. I can't do all this at one time. There's just
Here,
too much.
Howard, let me hop on another
There's-
sector. What do you want?
everything's on the east side. There's nothing happening on the west side.
Yeah, that's what I'm
so
saying. Is I'll split the
Just
east side with
take
you.
just take the north.
Jacksonville
east
Center,
corner,
American
I guess.
20692
Okay.
Miami.
Just take
Alright, I got Jack's approach goal.
Okay.
just take shoot. Just take those.
And center,
just take
FedEx
the.
4106.
I'll say take 66.
Just take the
on
the two northeast sectors, whatever they are.
Yeah, 66 on 52.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Actually, if I'm on 66, that's kind of silly. So, why don't you just take these take the 50, whatever it is here. Just, I'll keep 66 since I'm already on the frequency.
Okay, do you want me to take like
I gotta look at a sector map, man. I'm just so upside down. I can't even take the handoffs.
Jack Center, FedEx 1959,
how's
Heavy
me taking,
climbing
like,
through flight
58,
level
68,
224 for
35?
230.
Everybody stand
and then
by
you
for
keep like the northeast side, so 6652.
Yeah, I'll take 6652. You take the other two sectors there on the east side, or on the mid. You know, I can take the whole Atlantic. You could just take these two sectors in here between
58, 68 there?
Savannah and Orlando.
Okay,
You just take those.
gotcha. If you could pick up that handoff on the Crosby level 15, then I can sign off and get on there.
All right, everybody on the ground. Just going to be a couple more minutes. We're just trying to sort some stuff out here, guys.
Jacksonville Center, American 2069 to Miami.
Everybody stand by.
All right, Jake, it's yours. Nothing changed.
Rail Wings 50, 3583, contact Washington Center on 125.45.
125.45, spirit wings 3583, see it.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2568, 15,000 feet.
FedEx 4106 Jacksonville Center, Climate maintain level 330, maintain Mach 0.76.
330, Mach 0.76, FedEx 4106.
Are one of you in the TeamSpeak already? The VAT USA TeamSpeak?
No.
I'll hop in there.
Jake, what?
FedEx 1959 Jacksonville Center, Climate maintain.
Where's the
level
high sectors on the
330,
ramp,
maintain
or how do
Mach
I get them?
0.76.
It's high events.
Mach 76 and up to 330, FedEx 1959 heavy.
FedEx 7603 Jacksonville Center, Climate maintain level 350, maintain Mach 0.76. FedEx 7603 Jacksonville.
Yeah, go for the 7603.
FedEx 7603 Jacksonville Center, Climate maintain level 350, maintain Mach 0.76.
Up to flight level 350 and maintain decimal 76 for FedEx 7603 heavy.
Delta 1769, contact Washington Center 125.45. Delta 1769.
Second frequency, 76.
Delta 1769, contact Washington Center 125.45.
12545 to Delta 1769, great.
Clipper 1011, cross Jurdy at maintain, flood level 210.
Alright, I'm up on 68.
Level 210 for Clippy 1011.
Southwest 535, cross Jurdy at maintain, flood level 210.
Cross 35 level 210, Southwest 535.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2568, 40 nautical miles to Whisper, 15,000 feet.
JetBlue 2568, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain, flood level 290.
All right, so who's got 30?
290, JetBlue 2568.
Howard's got the Atlantic.
Okay,
I'll take the
American 2069 with you, flight level 380
So,
to Miami.
I've got 75, 58, and 68.
Stand by, please.
Basically.
I just have writing up my.
You got what?
Jacksonville, Frontier, Neptune 1242 with you, flight level 320.
Oh, okay.
Okay, why is this not working? This is fantastic.
Delta 1883 step away.
And which frequency are on here? On 68?
Yeah, I'm on 68.
I'll keep those three. Those first three I'll keep.
Okay.
US Air 1490, contact Washington Center 125.45.
125.45, yourself 1490. Bye-bye.
Papa, November Oscar Bravo, contact Washington
This guy
Center,
cannot be this stupid, dude.
125.45.
Like, he cannot. I mean, there's no fucking way.
125.45.
Delta 483, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
6.12 Delta
I'm
43.
missing Delta 66 track.
Delta 1883, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
12612, 1883.
JetBlue 384, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
2612, JetBlue 384.
Delta 66, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
12612, great night, Delta.
JetBlue, whoops.
I'll tell you, Michael. I know this wasn't your choice, but tonight would be an excellent night for Nemo sector.
Considering saying 91, fully ready when you are.
Delta 1732, contact Jacksonville Center 126.
Holy shit! Having freaking this guy on the tower is like having people working. He's sending people on the same RNAV departure
FedEx
out of 6,000
441,
feet.
contact Jacksonville Center
Like as soon as the other guy goes airborne, he departs the
126.12.
next one.
126.12 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
FedEx 4106, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
2612, FedEx 4106 Heavy, see ya.
FedEx 1959, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
Jack Center 126.12, FedEx 1959 Heavy.
FedEx 7603, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
2612 for FedEx 7603, we'll see ya.
Spirit Wings 891,
15
fly
F11.
runway heady, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading on 366 here for takeoff, Spirit 891.
Trying to go direct Buffy. Just
American
confirm that he's direct
2069,
Buffy.
flight level 380 to Miami, radar contact, I believe.
684.
Yeah, okay.
American 2069, Jacksonville Center, squawk 4253.
4253, 2069.
Jacksonville, Delta 1142, passing 11,800, climbing 15,000.
Delta
I think
1142,
he's just
Jacksonville
Jack's
Center,
approach
climb
at
and maintain level
and maybe
230.
Climb maintain level 230, Delta 1142.
57, Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, JetBlue 2568. Should we switch over to 126.125?
Who is that?
JetBlue 2568.
Yeah, you only do that if I ask you to.
Roger, 2568.
American 28, American 2069, your radar contact about 40 miles west of Fram. You're inbound Jacksonville or
Gotcha.
Miami?
Inbound Miami, I believe I amended my flight plan.
Okay, the flight plan's not
Yeah,
amended.
and you have
just
tower on
refile
below
the
you.
flight plan for just
Go
the
ahead,
notice
uniform.
refiled. You may want to log off, refile the flight plan, log back on.
My control brought back.
Alright, we'll do American 2069.
I'm passing to you, correct? Or are you just covering a little low?
Just 1557 low.
Jacksonville Center, American 1348, request 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah, we don't have time to keep track of that, guys. Honestly, it's too busy to even sort that out.
American 206, I believe my flight plan's fixed.
Okay, 15, you're gonna hand off. You're handing off to me. You need to hand off to
Jacksonville
60,
Center, hello,
68
United
instead of
1546
66.
with you at level 360.
Delta 2058 should go to 68. Okay, whoever's handing all those off out of Orlando, they need to go to 68. No, they're coming from...
I don't think so. Eiler's handing
No,
off
it's
15.
15. It's 15. Okay, well, let's go en route here.
//
Michael, all those people need to go to 68 that you're handing off to me out of Orlando.
Oh, you're just covering the Atlantic?
I'm
Okay.
covering the Atlantic and the north sector.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah. Who's... And Jacksonville needs to be handing
Jacksonville
off
Center,
to
United
68.
1546 with you at level
Okay, I'll go
at
advise.
flight
Yeah,
level
just-
360.
Or unless you're covering that part, I don't know that you are. Who's on
Where's
Jack's
the-
approach? Oop. Who's
Oh
on,
my
Who's on
God.
Jack's approach? Who's on Jack's approach?
Me, what's up?
Okay, yeah, those handoffs should go to 68.
15 had them, so
Or
he's...
Well, you're handing off to me. Oh, there it goes. Okay, he went to 68. Okay.
So am I handing off to 68 on everything? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, because I wouldn't worry him with those.
Okay. I'll just make sure I know that.
Howard,
Yes.
not ass kissing or anything, but you're the best.
Oh well, I'm just as swamped. I just got as swamped as you did when I got on, so. It is
Yeah,
what
well,
it is.
you seem a lot more cooler than most of us would be.
Springwings 891 radar contact. Climb and maintain level 350. Clear.
Is that why it's so busy?
Strand. Actually, clear direct.
He's doing a flight from Orlando to JFK.
Clear direct.
And 757 Spy is doing Orlando to Raleigh.
Yep.
Direct Chuckles and climb maintain flight level 350 for Spirit Wings 891.
XB72 and the other one.
American 2069, just verifying my flight plan was mounted.
You still got Orlando now, man. You going to Orlando? Or you going to Miami? Or you going to Jacksonville?
Oh, sorry, we're going to Orlando, not Miami.
Well, you said Miami twice, so I got an Orlando flight plan. Just your resume on navigation, maintain level 380.
On navigation 380, 269.
Okay, American 269. You don't have a route that gets you into Orlando from out there. So, do you have the LAANA arrival? The LAANA 3?
Negative. I can fix that for you.
I tuned into XP72 stream and I could hear Howard asking this guy, "Where are you going?"
Center,
Because I guess the
United
guy said Miami
1646
Center
with you at
twice.
level 360.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1981's got top of descent.
Clipper 1011, contact Washington Center 133.72. Clipper 1011, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Okay, so I gotta ask one of you two.
132.72 for Clipper,
JFK departures out of here.
Southwest 535, contact Washington
want me-
Center 133.72.
13372, Southwest 535, thanks.
American 1348, contact Washington Center
Okay.
133.72.
What about LaGuardia and Newark? Because those are
133.72, American 1348.
Okay, same thing.
391, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Okay.
13372,
Okay,
United
they're going,
391.
90.
Delta
Just
2714,
let you know.
contact
Yeah, let
Washington
me
Center
know. It might be a little bit of
133.72.
a hold. I got some
3372, Delta 2714.
Yeah.
American 2069, you do not have the LAANA arrival into Orlando?
Nice. Well, luckily,
We did not. We chose a different one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to send you across the airspace, sir. If you don't have the LAANA, I'm gonna send you direct Leopard now, sir. You have Leopard in the FMS. That's what you filed.
Direct Leopard.
look at that conga
Okay,
line.
American 2069, clear direct Leopard.
Because everything is from Boston to them, so I don't know.
Closer fields, but
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1981, are we able to get lower? We just passed our top of descent about 10 miles ago.
Where are you, sir? Which field are you going into?
We're going to Raleigh, Durham.
because we get to watch the fire from a
Delta
distance.
19, thank you, sir. Descend and maintain level 210.
Alright, just maintain 210. No problem, appreciate it. Delta 1981.
Got so many planes.
Jacksonville Center, LS Spare Wings 102, Myrtle, clearance to Newark.
Give me just one.
Should I?
Never mind. There's a freaking weather storm.
FedEx 511, cross Jordy at maintain for level
Oh,
210.
The
Cross Georgia 210 FedEx 511.
municipalities or whatever already have the trucks out dropping salt on the ground before the ice comes in.
I just salted
Spurwings
in my,
891,
driveway
contact
down.
Washington
Good
Center
salt from
133.72. Have a good flight.
Yeah, we don't.
13372 for Spirit Wings 891, and thanks for ATC, and have a great evening.
Yeah, we
American
upstairs.
2069, you're not going direct Leopard, sir. I need to know what you're going to do.
146
so I can
rivals into JFK.
Yeah, unable Leopard. We'll just do Elena.
You're going to do what?
The Elena, I believe you said.
Okay, you have. Okay, you told me you didn't have the LAANA arrival. You have the LAANA arrival?
Yeah, now we do. We just got it figured out.
Okay. All right, American
Maybe?
2069, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via direct high-back LAANA 3 arrival.
Elena 3, high back, American 2069.
Dinner,
American
dinner
2069, back
champions.
direct, clear direct LAANA.
Direct Elena 2069.
I was debating whether, so I was just telling Alex,
that today I
Delta
woke up at 7 in the morning to do a 7:50 departure from Fort Lauderdale to Denver.
I'm surprised you're back.
What do you mean?
Delta 2714 contacted.
Oh, no,
Washington
in
Center,
the sim.
Oh, in the sim. Okay, I thought you were doing it real life.
Oh God, please no. I'm in DC. That's why you said.
Delta 2714, Jacksonville.
Alright, I just asked CDC how much I meant to the one.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 43, flight level 330.
What happened?
Check with ZDC how much I meant to the one on the over LAANA.
So I got a message from their TMU. He's asking for 20 to 25 at the border with CDC.
Okay.
And the aircraft that went to clearance.
So we should have that coming out of FPL.
Spare wings 102 ready.
What you guys gotta do is
102 cleared to Newark Airport as filed after departure. Maintain 3000. Expect level 37010 minutes after departure. Squawk. Let's see, 3052.
So these departures are being alternated.
Clear to Newark 3000 initially 37010 3052 102.
Spare wings 102. Read back correct. Runway 36. Call for taxi. Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3024. I'll put an 806 up here for you right now.
Alright, 36. We'll call for taxi 102.
Jack Shep Lieutenant 88 up here, flight level 330.
For 15.
JetBlue 1068 Jack Center, squawk 0773.
Nope.
0773.
Neptune 1242 on the frequency.
I am sir, Neptune 1242. I checked in like 10 minutes ago, I think.
Real. Contact. Lost.
Neptune 1242 Jacksonville Center, sorry for the delay, squawk 0750.
0750, no worries, Neptune 1242.
Check to me, Center Hello, American 1842, flight level 30.
American 1842 Jack Center, squawk 4322.
I think they have a delivery controller on now down
4322 in the box, American 1842.
American 2069, it doesn't look like you're going to highback either. You turning toward highback?
Yeah, we're redirecting. We're just having a problem with the FMS.
American 1242 radar contact, 45 miles north of the Savannah VOR, maintain level 380.
Jackson Delta 1142, should we contact 126 after 125?
I'm sorry, who is that?
That's a Delta 1142, we just had a contact me from 126 after 125.
Yeah, that's because you're right on the border of both of our sectors. I'm just trying to pick you up before you go over to him, but you can contact him now. He took the handoff. Contact Jacksonville Center now on 126.12.
No problem, contact Jackson 126 after 125, take care, Delta 1142.
American 2069, we're just gonna request clearance to go direct to Leopard, unable, highback.
Okay, American 2069, okay, sir. Yeah. American 2069, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via direct Leopard, get out 1 arrival now.
Leopard, get out 1, American 2069.
American 2069, I need to see you turning toward Leopard. I mean, you know, you gotta have to help us out a little bit here. Super busy, it's an event night here.
Jacksonville Center, United 1546 with your level 360.
United 1546, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1544.
1544, United 1546.
Delta 1981, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72, good night to you, Delta 1981.
Neptune 1242, radar contact, 15 miles southeast of the Keeks intersection. Need to give you an odd altitude, 131 or 33. Neptune 1242, do you want flight level 330 or 310, sir? I need to give you an odd altitude.
330, please, Neptune 1242.
Neptune 1242, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
You
You got stepped on, but I'm going to assume you said climb to flight level 330, so that's what we're going to do. Neptune 1242.
Neptune 1242, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Alright, out of 320 for 330, Neptune 1242.
Jacksonville, American 699, 360.
American 699, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1883, we're back with you from the other Jackson Center.
Delta 1883, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 699, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7444.
7444, 699.
United 1546, radar contact 30 miles north of the Allendale VOR, maintain flight level 360.
66 and 68. They want us to
maintain 360. United.
They want to try and give us 30. They said they want 30.
Jackson Center, JetBlue 384 at flight level 350.
Would be preferred.
They want 30?
30? They said
Kennedy?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should have that on all these departures coming out of MCL. They should have way more than that now.
Jack, Spirit Wings 3018, ground on Myrtle, I have fired to New York.
Stand by. Neptune 1242, contact Washington Center 133.42.
Over to 133.42, good luck.
Neptune 1242, I gave you the wrong frequency. It's Washington on 133.72. 133.72, good night.
Alright, 33.72, Neptune 1242, good night.
United 1546, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
Jack 15, you're
12 for United 1546.
You're 16, right, as well? Or just 75?
Radar contact
57 and 15, but if you
east of the
already sent them
Savannah
on
VOR,
comms, I can
maintain
just keep
level
them.
360.
No, not yet. I'll keep.
Maintain 260.
Can't remember if you're the high sector or not.
American 699, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
2612, 699.
Jacksonville Center, Pilot Club 201, radio check.
You're scratchy, but I hear you.
Jacksonville Center, Pilot Club 201, radio check.
I can hear you, sir. How do you hear me?
555, thank you, sir. Good night.
And the aircraft at Myrtle Beach, who wanted the clearance?
3018.
Starro Delta 66 will be 330 of a speed of decimal 79.
Sorry, who was checking in?
Delta 66 will be flight level 330 on a speed restriction of decimal 79.
Alright, Delta 66, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 384, flight level 350.
JetBlue 384, Jacksonville Center, roger. FedEx 511, contact Washington Center 133.72. FedEx 511, Jacksonville.
FedEx 511, sorry about that, 13372.
JetBlue 1068, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372.
Everybody on the ground and in the air, just give me just a minute here to sort something out.
Howard, sorry about the spacing there. That 1142 didn't call me until super late.
I'm just gonna have to figure out which fix on this airway so I can start pivoting these people. JROS, LAANA.
Jackson, hello again, that's level 42, climbing level 310, flying speed Mach 0.78.
Delta 483, turn left heading 360, brief vector to LAANA.
Left 360, Delta 483.
Delta 1883, turn left heading 360, vectors to LAANA. Delta 1883, turn left heading 360, brief vector to LAANA. Delta 1883, Jacksonville. JetBlue 384, turn left heading 360, brief vector to LAANA.
360, JetBlue 384.
Jackson Center, Delta 1883.
Delta 1883, turn left heading 360, brief vector to LAANA.
360 and 19.
JetBlue 2568, should we be contacting Washington by now?
Yeah, just let me do the work, sir. Just sit back, relax, have a cup of coffee. You're all good, sir. Delta 66, turn left heading 360, brief vectors to LAANA.
Left 360, Delta 66.
Delta 1142, turn left heading 360, brief vectors to LAANA.
Left heading 360, Delta 1142.
Squirrel Wings 3018 to clear the Newark Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 7371.
Alright, 3018 cleared Newark 3000 and 0333 and 10, 7371, and we're assuming 36 for departure.
Squirrel Wings 3018, read back correct information. Alpha altimeter 2973, call for runway 36.
Alright, we'll call from runway 36.
Jack Center, good evening from FedEx 441, level at flight level 330.
Delta 483, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, Delta 42.
Delta 1883, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, 1883.
JetBlue 384, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, JetBlue 384.
Center Delta 1732, flight level 250.
Delta 1732, Jacksonville Center, roger. FedEx 441, did you check in?
FedEx 441, level at flight level 330.
FedEx 441, Jacksonville Center, roger. Cross Jordy at maintain level 210.
Flight level 210 at Jordy for FedEx 441 Heavy.
Delta 741, did you check in?
Jacksonville Center, American 2213 with you, flight level 330.
What was the call sign again?
American 2213, flight level 330.
Okay, 2213, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1074.
1074, American 2213.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is JetBlue 1536, checking in with you, flight.
JetBlue 1536, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3035.
3035, 1536.
Delta 2806, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Your number one. Have a good night, man. We'll see you.
3372, Delta 2860.
JetBlue 2568, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72 for 2568.
Delta 66, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, Delta 66.
Spirit Wings 102, ready for taxi.
Delta 1732, turn left heading of heading 340. Vector
They want 3540 after Delta
40,
40.
Delta 1732.
So, what are you guys thinking? 30 off the ground at Orlando?
That's what we're already doing.
Okay, that works then.
Center American 1615 with you, flight level 310, 40 miles south of Mississippi.
Just remember, because they're in the same departure, don't mean they're going to the same
Delta
place.
1615, Jacksonville Center, descend via the stock car 3 arrival. At your discretion, the Charlotte altimeter is 2972.
We'll descend via the stock car 3 arrival 1650.
SM Center, Delta 741, with you, flight level 380.
Delta 741, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend and maintain level 370.
370 Delta 741.
JetBlue 1536, radar contact 15 miles south of Keeks. Need to give you an odd altitude, D135 or 37.
JetBlue 1536.
Say again?
Sorry about that, we'll take level 350 for JetBlue 1536.
JetBlue 1536, roger, descend and maintain level 3, or climb and maintain level 350.
Climb and tape level 350, JetBlue 1536.
Delta 7 1142, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, Delta level 42.
Fax 4106, file 330.
Wait, why did I get him handed a guy from going to Orlando from
4106,
Jacksonville
Jacksonville Center, roger. Turn left, heading 340, vector sequence.
340, Fax 4106.
Delta 1142, clear direct LAANA.
Guys, we are the number 3 busiest
Delta
airport.
1142, clear direct LAANA.
And it's not our event.
Already clear, direct LAANA, Delta level 42.
Delta 483, contact Washington Center 133.72. Delta 483, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Jax FedEx 1959 Heavy 330.
FedEx 1959, Jacksonville Center, roger, cross Journey at maintain level 210.
Cross Journey at maintain 210, FedEx 1959 Heavy.
Alright guys, I'm just trying to
Jacksonville
put some
Center,
space
Delta
between these
2184 with
airplanes
you, file 350.
Who was that?
Delta 2184.
Delta 2184, where are you coming out of?
We're coming out of Fort Lauderdale.
Alright, you might be, oh I see you down there, alright, stand by. Delta 2184, squawk 7641.
7641 Delta 2184.
American 2213, radar contact 30 miles south of Silo, maintain level 330. Delta 1183, contact 1883, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Zephyr 1883.
Roger.
Jake, just keep that guy staying too low. JetBlue 1883, contact Washington Center 133.72.
What was the Washington Center frequency?
133.72.
Anybody flown that 8310 yet?
Thank you.
Jack Center, good evening. FedEx 7603 Heavy with you, level 370.
FedEx 7603, Jacksonville Center, roger, turn 15 degrees left, vector sequence.
Left 15 to the left for FedEx 7603 Heavy.
Delta 1732, turn right, heading 090.
090, Delta 1732.
FedEx 4106, turn right, heading 090.
090, FedEx 4106.
JetBlue 1536, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72. Good night.
Jack Center, Spirit 102, ready for taxi 36.
FedEx 7603, min altitude, min heading, turn right, heading 070.
Right heading 070, FedEx 7603.
Spirit Wings 102, runway 36, taxi via Alpha, verify you have information, Alpha.
36, we got Alpha via Alpha 102. And Jack's Spirit Wings 3018, we're also ready for taxi Myrtle.
Spirit Wings 3018, roger, runway 36, follow the company Airbus.
Hi, 36 via the following Airbus 3018.
Delta 2184, radar contact over the Ozina intersection, maintain level 350.
Maintain level 350, Delta 2184.
Delta 1142, turn right heading 090.
Right turn heading 090, Delta 1142.
Delta 1732, turn right heading 110.
110, Delta 1732.
Jack Center, Giant 645, fall 330.
Giant 645, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7323.
7323, Giant 645.
JetBlue 384, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Have a good flight up there.
33.72, JetBlue 384. Thank you very much and have a good night.
Same.
And FedEx 4106, we step out for about 2 minutes.
4106. Let me find you, sir. 2 minutes. You know, this is a bad time. I'm getting all you guys sequenced.
Hey, Howard, they
It's
just
a
put a
bad
new
time, sir.
TMI. People via
Yep, no
LAANA
problem.
from our airspace to JFK via 40 MIT.
Well, okay. Just
Yeah.
start
No.
pushing people out to the east, man. Just start vectoring
Yeah.
them out there and giving them vectors. 'Cause, I mean,
Call-
we're all going to have to work together to get
Yeah.
this.
No, I know. I am. I'm just letting
That's
you know
after
that.
Delta 4923. I asked them. They said we can start doing
Delta
40 after
741.
4923.
You're leaving
Not
my
now.
airspace. Atlanta's
Okay.
offline.
They said
no services
2530 is
terminated,
fine for
frequency
now.
change approved.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Arthur Unigo, have a great night. Keep it up. Delta 741.
Thanks. See you later. Delta 1142, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, Delta 1142.
Delta 2058, checking in with the flight level 350.
Delta 2058, Jacksonville Center, turn right, heading 090, vector sequence.
090, Delta 2058.
FedEx 4106, turn right, heading 090.
Do you need anything
we are on
MCO, or is this current space
Okay,
working for
getting
you
pushed
guys?
or something. Turn right, heading 100.
100, 4106.
This
FedEx
should work.
good right now.
7603, turn right,
This
heading
should work. I'm just
090.
concerned about when they want
Right heading
40.
090, FedEx 786. Just confirming, we're going to Newark.
Well, just remember,
who's going to Newark?
what you're getting right now is a
FedEx
stagger.
786.
You probably have about 40, 50 miles in trail between them going to the
Oh,
actual
you
same
sure are.
airport.
Sorry about that. FedEx
Yeah,
7603, Roger.
Out of the faith, there's like 4
clear
different
direct
flows
Oz.
right now.
Direct to Oz for
Philly, Raleigh,
FedEx 760.
DCA, Newark, Kennedy, all that is going out of faith.
Delta 2058, clear direct LAANA. Delta 2058, clear direct LAANA.
LAANA 2058.
You know, they could, if they're not going to New York, you could get him on like the Gimi and get him up on the west side.
I don't work the tower, big brother.
I don't know. I'm just bored. I was so busy and so crazy, and now I have
I'm
one
on
guy.
the I'm on the dark room.
Either I have one aircraft in my airspace.
But Jimmy
Well,
doesn't go to you anyway.
It doesn't.
Nope.
No.
Well, send him on the whatever. What is that one? The old
Red
Epcot,
Sox.
The Red
is supposed
Sox.
to be,
I missed the Epcot. That was good.
Line German.
Steering 102, ready for departure, short of 36.
You can take over my sectors.
Screwing.
And I guess TMU.
21,
if you know how to work
right,
it.
fly runway heading. Or
I do
actually,
not.
let me see here. Three to 102.
I mean, I'll take your sectors,
After
but I don't know how to work
departure, clear direct Ogre, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Alright, after departure, direct O Grace, clear for takeoff, runway 36, 102, thanks.
Okay. Delta 1732, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, Delta 1732.
Giant 645 radar contacts, 30 miles south of the Florida intersection. Maintain flight level 330.
Maintain level 330, Giant 645.
So this guy's going up into this New York sector here again. We'll try to hand him off again, but the last
I love
guy
the
did
fact
not
that
like
New York
that.
is having
Hand
that
off.
event, as they have that terrible
Delta
weather coming through.
1142, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good flight.
Washington 133.72, thank you, great job, take care, Delta 1142.
Thanks a lot, we'll see you. FedEx 4106, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA for FedEx 4106.
Jack Center, good evening. United 1997, flight level 350.
United 1997, Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay, send this guy off to New York, or to Washington. FedEx 441, contact Washington Center.
the weather's gonna be horrible.
3.72. We'll see you
I'm
later.
north of New York, and they're giving
13372 for FedEx 441. Have a great weekend.
I flew through that weather yesterday, going into freaking Alexandria and out of Alexandria, and it was not the fun. It was bumpy as shit.
Yep.
What's your name? Either the spacing out of F11's perfect right now. That's great.
Okay.
You can even, I would say, like, you can push them even just a slight bit closer if you absolutely need to, because I'm getting like 40 miles on these guys, which is perfect.
Okay, so you want to do like 20 off the runway?
Fairway 102, level 3000.
3102 radar contact, comma maintain, flight
more
level
than 30 I can work
370,
with
resume
in
navigation.
the air, more than 30.
370 on navigation for range 102.
Leave it as it is since it's working. And that
Bird
gives you guys
3018, Myrtle,
from
36, ready to go.
departures out of Jackson shit.
Yeah, that works.
It's Bromley's 3018, roger. Stand
15,
by.
Why fuck with it if it's
hold
working?
short of
Go for
136 range house.
Can I just give this guy the date?
Alright, we'll hold short for the spacing. 3018.
Sure. Wait, what?
Thank you. Instead of having him go down
Center
to
Jet
270,
Blue
we keep sending him
684,
to
flight
11.
level 390.
Let's
Hey,
give
just
him
keep him.
Blue
Just keep him.
684, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Huh?
Just keep him.
Okay.
York and Philadelphia.
He's busy enough on the 57 side.
Kennedy, so these guys are all fine. Not to worry about it. Trail there. So when we have these busy events, we need to separate these aircraft, obviously, so that we don't have to hold anybody, and you know, it can just be a nice, smooth transition into the airspace. So we try to work with our neighbors to do the best we can to space all these people out appropriately. So you can see we continuously have this continuous flow of aircraft out of Orlando, just riding up the East Coast here. And so when I logged on, I was taking care of this entire sector here, just way too much traffic. So we weren't really using, nothing was really
And
happening.
Howard,
We were
that Frontier
soaking up our
2026
guys,
that I handed to you, you haven't gotten him on
into
voice yet.
two
He
sectors
told
here.
me he was stepping away for 2 minutes. It's been way more than that, so I'm waiting to get him over to you until that.
2026?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's not in the mainstream. He's going to Philly, so it shouldn't be a big deal if he's
Right
away.
on. Record 1650, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
30 Gompers, work see it.
Thanks, yeah. Delta 1732, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
3372, Delta 1732, good night.
Jack Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 2026 370.
Frontier Flight 2026, Jacksonville Center, roger. JetBlue 784, did you call me?
Center Low JetBlue 784 350.76 assigned.
JetBlue 784, Jacksonville Center, roger. Turn right, heading of 0900 vector sequence.
090 JetBlue 784.
6866.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you turn Delta 1432 on a 080 heading?
Yeah, 080 and then over to you or with me.
Well, you can pass him off. He's going to cross over the border there in a minute. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, he's sped up for a crazy amount. He must be on a different kind of sim or something. He's got some weird speed.
FedEx 1959, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
Over to 3372 Washington Center for FedEx 1959 Heavy. See ya.
See you later. Square wings 3018, fly runway heading, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 36, clear for takeoff, square wings 3018.
Center Delta 1432 with you 350 heading 080 for spaces.
Hey, brain fart. What is the initial fix for the Missoula out of South Hop?
Dirk.
Dirk, thanks.
I'm sorry, who was checking in with Jacksonville?
That was Delta 1432 at 350 and heading 080 for
1432 Jacksonville Center, heading 090.
090 Delta 1432.
Is that the Great Isler cruise controlling tonight?
I was told I was gonna get kicked out, dog.
Nah, bro, you only need, what is it, 3 hours every 3 months now?
All right, so we've got handoffs for all these aircraft.
I wish Nick
here on
didn't
the border.
abuse the soundboard so I could make a funny noise
I
at
know
that.
it's a little bit hard
Hey,
for you guys
who's
to
on
kind of
the
see what's going on, but
who's covering the ARs?
Howard.
What number is that? 66?
66, yeah.
Thank you.
Jiggy and 30?
1557.
Gotcha.
JetBlue 784, clear direct LAANA.
Direct line of 784.
Who is that?
Delta 2895 second.
The 2095 Jacksonville Center, turn right heading 090 vector sequence.
090.
Square winds 3018, radar contact, climb and maintain level 330, say altitude.
330, we're passenger 2500, square wings 3018.
Square 3018, climb direct Eau Gray.
Direct Eau Gray 3018.
Delta Papa Hello, passing 12,000.
Who is that?
Alaska 77 Papa.
Alaska 77 Papa, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350.
350, Alaska 77 Papa. Is it possible to use descend on the 30?
That Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel guy, he wants to get rerouted to Romeo Bravo Whiskey. It's Low Country Regional, so I had already handed the tag. I couldn't make the change, but I didn't give him anything different right now.
That's like right where
Yeah.
it is.
Oh my god, apparently Juan lined up two.
I had already given you the tag, so I mean, if you want to spin him back into my airspace, but
no, I'll just have to deal with it.
Apparently Juan lined up two aircraft on 17 right at the same
left
time.
heading 330.
Who lined up two people 17 right at the same time?
Well, I think, or the person on Orlando Tower.
Delta
East Tower.
2895, turn left heading 330.
Left 330.
American 2213, contact Washington Center 133.72. American 2213, contact Washington Center 133.72. American 2213.
American 2213, sorry, go ahead.
Contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, American 2213, see ya.
See you later.
That's the system, Papa. We need to step out the cockpit 2 minutes, man.
Alright.
Jacksonville Center, Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel, Jacksonville Center.
Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel, we are currently at 450 and requested diversion to another airport from the previous controller. Did he message you yet?
Okay, which airport, sir?
We would like to go to Kilo Romeo Bravo Whiskey.
Okay. Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel, you're cleared to the Low Country Regional Airport via direct ascent to maintain level 240.
Cleared to Kilo Romeo Bravo Whiskey direct. Descend and maintain 240 Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel, read back
Yes,
direct.
an aircraft.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. At 1435, passing J Ross, level 370, Mach .76.
At 1435, Jacksonville Center,
What's up?
Roger.
I'm gonna need maybe a little bit more spacing for the JFK guys out of F11 now.
What do you have?
The last couple guys he handed me off at were 15.
FedEx 4106, did you call up to go to Washington yet?
Oh, they're not taking the handoff, guys, so I'm not really
Kennedy
sure
by LAANA.
what to
Okay,
do with
but
you.
what at the call
So
sign?
I'm just waiting.
904,
Handoffs.
Clipper 893, and then there was a Delta, which I had to turn a little bit.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 5454.
Clipper 893 and who else?
American 904. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That was a guy that I picked up, and I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Like, I'm pretty sure I have it.
454,
I'm having a
Jacksonville
stroke,
Center,
sorry.
squawk 7346.
7346, Delta 5454.
FedEx 7603, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372,
50.
FedEx 7603, we'll see ya.
50 from
Wings
Chicago.
5102, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Zip.
FedEx 4106, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, FedEx 4106, see ya.
Delta 2058, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Happy New Year, 2058.
Same, see ya.
Oh my
Delta
God, yeah.
1432, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, Delta 1432.
Delta 2895, clear direct LAANA. Delta 2895, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA until 2095.
United 1997, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, United 1997, good night.
Good night, sir. Alright guys, I'm just trying to keep my head above water here. Looks like it's starting to slow down a little bit. Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel, just let me know when you have the weather at low country and when able, say your approach requests.
Okay, we'll call you Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. The Charleston area altimeter is 2974.
Descend and maintain 110. Altimeter 2974. Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
JetBlue 684, maintain Mach 0.77. JetBlue 684, increase speed, maintain Mach 0.78. JetBlue 684, Jacksonville. So this is the problem, guys, is with super busy, big, you know, event,
66
and
F11.
people just decide to
Jacksonville, Delta 4923 is at 350.
Delta 4923, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Do you want the northeast or do you want me high over Orlando?
66. The guy signed in at 66.
Okay, Howard. Sorry, what do you need?
Delta 2066 handoff going on the over the water.
Thanks. Delta 2184, New York is not taking any of the handoffs out here, so you're just going to have to give them a call when you get a little bit closer up there, but they're not taking the handoff in their sector down here. I don't know what to do or what to tell you, but the same thing happened with the last guy, so I guess they're just super busy closer in. This range out here is the very, very tip end of the
Hey,
range.
Howie, I think we changed Delta 2066 aircraft type mistake. He's a 737-800 Land Lima.
Jacksonville, Sun JetBlue 684. Did I miss the handle?
JetBlue 684, no, but you weren't with me, so increase your speed, maintain Mach point 78, please.
Mach point 78 for JetBlue 684.
Frontier Flight 2026, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, good evening, 2026.
Good evening, Frontier Spirit Wings 3018, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, good evening, 3018.
Delta 5454, radar contact about 15 south of Columbia, maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 54.
Jake, what's the temp out command in ERAM again? It's been
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2066 at 14,000.
Delta 2066, Jacksonville Center, Columbia, maintain flight level 370.
Columbia, maintain flight level 370, Delta 2066.
Jacksonville Center, WestJet 1140, cruising flight level 340.
WestJet 1140, Jacksonville Center, squawk 2733.
Squawk 2733, WestJet 1140.
And Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel, do you have an approach request down there?
Yes, we'd like to go for the ILS Yankee 23. Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel, roger. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 23. I'll have further vectors here for you in just a minute when I sort that out.
Roger.
Oh my goodness, guys. This just takes super long time here. This is RBW. This is a very, very small airport near Charleston. And I just forgot the command to put this straight. Let's see, it's FC. FC KRBW There it is. That was JetBlue 422?
Okay, 422, level 350.
JetBlue 422, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1517, 1517.
1517, Mark, JetBlue 422.
Delta Bravo, Charlie Hotel, turn left heading of 050 to maintain 3000 vectors to final. So this just created the
turn
final
left heading 050, descend and maintain 3000 vectors for final Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
This airport's an uncontrolled airport. And
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 2210, flight 0370.
American 2210, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1005.
1005.
So Washington Center is feeling all the pressure now. They're getting all these handoffs, all these aircraft coming into their airspace here. He's got basically 3 handoffs waiting for me. Things are slowing down out of Orlando. This is slowing down just a little bit here. JetBlue 422, radar contact 30 miles south of the Weak intersection, maintain flight level 350. JetBlue 422, maintain Mach point 80.
Mach point 80, JetBlue 422.
American 2270, radar contact 5 miles northeast of the Ozena intersection, maintain Mach point 75 for now. American 2210, maintain Mach 0.75, radar contact.
Mach 0.75, American 2210.
Delta 5454, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12. Have a good night.
26.12, Delta 5454. Good night.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 1002, flight level 350. We're about at 6 miles south of Rousey.
JetBlue 1002, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Reset transponder, squawk 6244.
Squawk 6244 for JetBlue 1002.
Okay, so the final approach fix is at 1,800 feet, so I'll have him down to 1,800 before I turn him on to the final. So I'm going to turn him on to the final here in just a second. Final approach fix is marked by the X, the treasure X mark there. X marks the treasure. Final approach fix. The aircraft needs to be stable on the final approach within 2 miles of outside of the final approach fix. So Washington Center still hasn't taken these handoffs. Delta Romeo Charlie Hotel, turn on the left, heading of 330, descend and maintain 1,800.
Turn left heading 330, descend and maintain 1800. Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Jack Hotel 2170, follow 350, sir.
Delta, it was 2170, was it?
Affirm.
Oh, 2170, Jacksonville Center, roger. JetBlue 102, reduce speed to Mach 0.75.
Reduce speed Mach 75, 1002.
God. I just saw the screenshots of the two line up and wait.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Southwest 4562, flight level 390.
Alejandro's is a fucking savage.
Roger.
Oh God, I love it.
Andrew, I'm gonna be closing up at
Giant
8:30.
645, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.75, good day.
Okay, so that call was for Giant 645 only. Giant 645, Washington Center 133.72.
Giant 645, 133.72.
JetBlue 684, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, JetBlue 684.
Delta 1432, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Delta 1432.
So I'm going to ready to turn this guy on to the localizer here. So you'll need a 260 heading, 30 degrees offset from the final approach course, 230 for runway 23. We'll put them on a 260 heading. Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel, turn left heading 260, intercept runway 23 localizer.
Spacing looking good for you, Howard. Anything else?
Turn left on 260, intercept localizer. Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
So many different ground speeds, even though they're all on the same track.
Jack Center, Delta 907, flight level 330, just north of Charleston.
Ah, Chicago got ground stabbed.
They were like 50 earlier, weren't they?
Delta
Holy shit,
907,
the landing
Jacksonville
ZTC.
Center, radar
There's no way that
contact,
got
reset
20 out of
transponder,
that.
squawk 1535.
1535, Delta 907.
Delta Romeo Charlie Hotel, you're 8 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 1,800 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
15 Jacks.
Cleared ILS runway 23 approach. I will intercept localizer. Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Just
Yes. Yeah, approved your uniform.
Probably echo.
Just make sure these guys are about 40 miles here. 39, that's good enough. Delta 907, thanks. Maintain Mach 76.
Alright, 76, not Delta 907.
Delta 2170, maintain Mach point 76.
76, Delta 2170.
Okay, we're finally starting to slow all these guys down a little bit, get them separated. Things look pretty good as aircraft head up into Washington now. So that was a lot of pressure, a lot of intensity all at one time, just trying to get your head around what's going on. You know, they want different distances between aircraft for separation. That's always a challenge. So we try to do the best we can to comply with that. Delta 4923, just a quick vector for sequencing. Turn left heading 330, just a quick vector.
Left 330 for 923.
Delta 907, turn left heading 330, brief vector.
Left 330, Delta 907.
Delta 2170, brief vector, turn left heading 330.
330, 2170.
Delta 2195, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Who's up for 2895?
Delta 2895, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over there, 3372, thanks for service.
Welcome. United 1435, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372, United 1435, you have it going.
See you later now. Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel, no traffic observed between you and the Low Country Airport. Report IFR cancellation on the ground or missed approach this frequency. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Okay, I will report landing or go around. Thanks for the diversion, Delta Bravo Romeo Charlie Hotel.
Welcome.
Center JetBlue 784, should we go over to Washington?
JetBlue 784, yeah, I thought you answered me a long time ago. Washington 133.72, have a good night.
Yeah, I think it's 684, that might have read it back. We're over to Washington now, 784, we'll see.
So I got some separate.
Center, Southwest 7420, with you, cruise 39,000.
Who is it?
Southwest 7420.
Southwest 7420, Jacksonville Center, under.
Jack Center, JetBlue 284, checking in for 370.
JetBlue 284, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 2210, turn left heading of 290 vector sequence.
Left 290, sequence.
JetBlue 1002, turn left heading 310 vector sequence.
Left 310, JetBlue 1002.
Delta 4923, clear to LAANA.
Clear direct LAANA, 4923.
Delta 907, clear direct LAANA.
Direct LAANA, Delta 907.
Delta 2170, clear direct LAANA. Delta 2170, clear direct LAANA.
Gotcha, LAANA, Delta 2170.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 6219, climbing to flight level 340 at 220.
Delta 6219, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7673.
7673 in the box, Delta 6219.
WestJet 1140, contact Jacksonville 126.12. Have a good night.
Over to Jacksonville 126.12, WestJet 1140, thank you.
So you can see I've got all these guys turning
Center,
back
Delta
to
6378, 24,000
so
for 30.
LAANA is right here. I had all these guys just turn away from the fix to give some spacing between these two aircraft here. So a quick vector, then turned everybody back toward the same fix going the same speed. So all these guys are going Mach 0.76. All of them now turning to this exit gate here at LAANA. So they'll all stay separated by about 40 miles or so. Who was checking in with Jacksonville?
Delta 6378,
26,000 for 380.
Delta 6378 Jack Center, squawk 3257.
3257.
American 2210, turn right, heading 360.
Right, 360, American 2210.
Trying to stop any JetBlue 422, requesting airflow with 370.
Actually, American 2210, correct Saggy.
Direct Saggy, American 2210.
Who has had a request on the altitude?
JetBlue 422, requesting flight with 370.
JetBlue 422, climb and maintain level 370.
Okay, flight 370, JetBlue 422.
How do you make the tags move out of the way for themselves automatically?
That would be an amazing thing.
I thought that was a thing that they implemented. But...
It just
Delta 6378 radar contact.
Yeah, they got rid of that. They were gonna do the feature and they ended up not doing it.
Columbia, climb and maintain level 380.
Climbing 380, Delta 6378.
Who do I hand off a Bitho arrival to? From 30.
Bitho?
Bitho.
Are they going? Where are they going? Direct Ormond Beach or something?
Jack Center,
To
this
Melbourne.
is the United 845.
No, I understand that, but what's the
They're coming in over Alma
2210,
right now,
maintain Mach point
and they're
78.
going along the east coast. So
Flight 78, American 2210.
Yeah, 68.
1002.
Okay, now 68 will descend it.
Mach 78 for JetBlue 1002.
Jack Center, Delta 2743, fall 370.
United 845, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7332.
7332 for United 845 heavy.
Delta 2743, that was you checking in?
Affirm.
Hello.
Jackson Center, Delta 266, request side mission cockpit.
Who is it?
Delta 2066.
Delta 2066, was it?
Indeed it was.
Where are you, sir? I'm not sure I'm seeing you right at the moment. You know what your position is right now?
We're 8 miles away from Echo Tango Echo Charlie Kilo.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're way down there. You actually technically aren't even in my airspace yet. I just grabbed you coming out of Orlando. That's fine. Just report back.
Will do.
JetBlue 1002, clear direct Saggy.
Clear direct Saggy. We got a vector for Saggy for JetBlue 1002.
JetBlue 1002, flighting 010, enable direct Saggy.
010, when able, direct Saggy 1002. Thank you.
Delta 4923, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, we'll see you 4923.
United 845, radar contact about 15 northwest of Columbia, maintain level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, United 845 heavy.
Check the Center, Delta 526, passing flight level 2670.
Delta 526, Jacksonville Center, squawk 2740.
2740 for Delta 526.
Jake, try resending the track for American 2481. It's bug.
Whoever was checking in, it was super loud, super quiet. Who was it again? Yeah, I can't hear you, sir. If you can just text me, because I can't hear you, honestly.
66 F11 handoff over the water.
Jackson American 897 with you 360.
One more.
Jack Center, good evening. American 1174, level 360.
American 1174, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 897, did you check in?
Affirm, 897.
Thank you. JetBlue 479, did you check in? JetBlue 479, did you check in?
Andrew, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm doing 1557 and Daytona
Delta
Beach.
526 radar contact,
That's
about 20
1109
north of
Jack
Columbia,
Approach on
Columbia,
there.
maintain flight level 380.
I've no aircraft.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Delta 526.
On the ground, west flow, no way to stay.
Jacksonville Center, very good evening, Virgin 4 Charlie, heavy level 14000.
No.
Virgin 4 Charlie, heavy, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I maintain level 350, Virgin 4 Charlie, heavy.
And Delta Romeo Charlie Hotel, you're calling for off-hour cancellation?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right, Delta Romeo Charlie Hotel, off-hour
30 is
cancellation
covering
received. Have a
15,
good weekend. We'll see you later.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Velo 511, did you check in?
511.
So you didn't have anyone?
50360.
Velo 511.
Can I take
Jacksonville
Daytona?
Center, Roger.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Jack Center to follow 224, 10,006. Climbing for 16,000, direct Girk.
To follow 224, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350 to follow 224.
Jack Center, American 1174. I'd like to step away for 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness, guys. Which Delta was it? Which Delta's trying to step away?
No, it's American 1174.
Okay, so this is what happens. I take all my attention to try to find you guys to have you step away, and it just is so, you know, distracting. Okay, American 1174. That's fine, sir. Just you don't need to call me back. That's fine. Actually, I tell you what, American 890. Actually, you might need to. I tell you, American 1170. Okay, are you still there, American 1174?
Roger.
Okay, American 897. You're with me, correct? American 897, are you still on my frequency?
Yep, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, American 897, what is your Mach number?
Mach is 80.
Okay, American 1174, what's your Mach number?
80 as well, 1174.
Okay, American 1174, yeah, you guys have different weather generators. You're about 20 knots faster than he is. Just reduce to Mach 0.78 and just call me back when you get back, please.
Okay, reducing Mach 78, American 1174.
Jack Center, Delta 4074, climbing through flight level 267 for flight level 360, about 70 south of Charlotte.
Delta 4074, Jacksonville Center, squawk 2666.
Squawk 2666, Delta 4074.
Okay, so yeah, so honestly, the best thing to do instead of calling the controller during the very busy event is to just use your best, use your own gut instinct to just quickly step away. You know that you're nowhere near a frequency change. You just got handed off to the next sector. You know you're not going to get handed off to another sector for a little bit. Get up, use the restroom, come back. You know, take 2 minutes, go use the restroom, come back. It's very unlikely that there's going to be anything that's going to happen during that 2 minutes. That, I mean, obviously it's possible that, you know, somebody might need to call, but in general, that's probably the simplest way to do it during an event.
Center, American 1523, checking in 310 over checker.
American 1523, Jacksonville Center, descend via the stock car 3 arrival at your discretion. The Charlotte altimeter 2973.
Center 2973, and we'll descend on a Stalker 3 arrival. Our discretion, American 1523.
Delta 907, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
3372, Delta 907.
Southwest 4562, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, 45. Yeah.
So move these data tags around a little bit.
Delta 266 is back in the cockpit.
Thank you.
Jack Center, Clipper 893, flight level 370.
Clipper 893, Jacksonville Center, Hunter. Delta 2170, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Who's 3372, Delta 2170.
30.
Yeah, whoever's calling me, I can't hear you, so you're gonna need, I just can't hear you. You're gonna have to text me. I can't understand anything you're saying. Is that Charlie 6 Echo Delta Bravo? Alright, let me pull up your flight plan. I'm not sure I know where you are. Just give me a minute.
Jackson Messenger Blue 409, 15 nautical miles off Raw intersection west of Scenic.
This guy's going Miami to Teterboro. So I'm not tracking this guy, and he would be coming up probably through, he's going up through here somehow. Yeah, Charlie 6 Echo Delta Bravo, did you just take off out of Miami? I just don't see you anywhere in the area, sir. Well, anyway, I don't see that guy, so there's not a whole lot I can do about him. He's probably just a lost soul there. And let's see. Delta 6219, contact Jacksonville Center now, 126.12.
Delta 126.12, Delta 6219, good luck and good night.
See you later. Okay. Yeah, Charlie 6 Echo Delta Bravo, just call me when you're abeam the Daytona Beach area. I can't see or hear you. You're not in my airspace, so just call me when you're somewhere abeam Daytona Beach or Orlando.
Good evening, Lufthansa 121, currently at flight level 330, cleared for flight level 390.
Sounds at 121 Jacksonville Center, roger.
Good evening, Jack Center, Walker 40V9 Heavy, we're at flight level 370.
Walker 4089 Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jackson Center, JetBlue 409, flight level 340, requesting flight level 360.
And it was what was it? JetBlue who? 479?
Affirm, JetBlue 479.
What was your request?
Requesting flight level 360.
JetBlue 479, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, JetBlue 479, thank you.
Okay, so all these guys going down to Miami. Delta 6378, say Mach number.
Hold on, we're in managed speed mode. It was Mach 62.
Okay, Delta 6378, maintain Mach 0.80, please.
Mach 80.
And advise if you're unable. Delta 526, maintain Mach 0.79er. Delta 526, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Maintain Mach 779er for Delta 526.
Delta 4074, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Maintain 0.79er, Delta 4074.
Or less if you need to, 79 or less.
Was that 79 or less for 4074?
Our auto throttle. So yeah, we're no, sorry about that.
Delta 4074, affirmative, 79 or less, please.
Alright, I was currently at 0.78, so I was good.
Alright, thank you very much. JetBlue 422, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Washington 133.72, JetBlue 422, thank you.
JetBlue 284, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
3372, JetBlue 284.
Southwest 7420, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Over to Washington Center, Southwest 7420.
Jack Center, American 1174, we're back.
Hey, Andrew, it's only 260 on the west side of F11. The east side is still 23 for the cap.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
The east side of the airspace, you're capped at 230. That's only the west side for, yeah.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
You're good.
Man, why do these people keep busting the 23 restriction? Is that what you were thinking?
American 2210, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, American 2210.
I was thinking I should go back to what I had before I took over Jake's spot. I liked my 3 aircraft. That was fine by me.
And Jacksonville Center, American 94, checking in.
American 94, Jacksonville Center, roger. So
DC's getting their booty clapped right now.
Here. Alaska 77 Papa, maintain Mach 0.80.
Mach 80, 77 Papa.
Delta, I tell you what, let me rephrase that. Delta 2066, let me have you maintain Mach 0.80, please.
Mach 0.80, Delta 2066.
Alaska 77 Papa, maintain Mach 0.75.
Mach 75, Alaska 77.
So those guys again are going to go out through this New York sector that they're not taking the handoff, so I'm just trying to give them a little speed separation initially, and hopefully that'll separate them enough as they head
Hey,
up.
F11 Jacks, whatever I am. 1 second.
You're 30.
Delta 6378, contact Jacksonville 126.12.
126.12 for Delta 6378.
Delta 526, contact Jacksonville 126.12.
Contact Jacksonville 126, Delta 526.
Delta 526, Jacksonville on 126.12.
126.2 for Delta 526.
45
negative, sir. The frequency is 126.125. 126.125.
126.125 for Delta 526, sorry about that.
Delta 4074,
ahead,
contact
Profi.
Jax 126.12.
Over to Jax 26.12, Delta 4074.
Who? 2242.
United 1938 Heavy, flight level 390.
That was United 1938.
I have the tag, I do not have the comms.
United 1938, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7632.
He was still on my frequency, that's my bad.
Squawk 7632, United 1938.
Evening, Jax, Metcon 1477, flight level 350.
They don't have anybody on
Metcon
Potomac approach, they are
1477,
requesting
Jacksonville Center,
ACE
squawk
ASAP.
3025.
3025, Metcon 1477.
Yeah, there's about 6 guys coming in out of Atlanta up there that Washington just has to deal with all these uncontrolled people coming in.
Yeah, they just asked for ACE like ASAP. Holy shit, New York approach has 4, 7, 8, 11. These motherfuckers have like 12 approach controllers.
Metcon 1477, radar contact about 30 south of the Florida
Like
intersection.
needy
maintain
much.
level 35.
If we only had that.
We don't have that many sectors.
That's what I'm saying.
that many sectors. Normally we can do with 2,
Jackson,
4,
hello, Delta
really
2172, flight level
We'll say 2
350.
satellites,
United
2
1938,
departures,
just
that's
verify
4,
you're
2
squawking
feeders, and 2
7632.
finals. That's 8 people. That's it. That's as much as we can really need.
Jacksonville Center,
And that-
Southwest 3342, check in, flight level 350.
That's squawking 7632 now for
United 1938.
No, 1938, thanks. Your radar contact 30 southwest of the Florida intersection. Maintain level 390.
Maintain 390, United 1938.
Okay, sorry guys. I was trying to get a hold of that guy. There's other people checking in. Who was it?
Southwest 3342 checking in, like step away 5 minutes as well.
Southwest 3342, Jack Center. That's approved.
The Delta 2172 is checking in, flight level 350.
Delta 2172, Jacksonville Center, roger.
And American 2023, flight level 350.
American 2023, Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay. What happened to the music?
And American A97 is locking off, got up in a few hours, 3 a.m.
Okay, have a good night. We'll see you later.
All right.
So all these aircraft coming out of Atlanta. So this is the Atlanta-Washington border here. So Atlanta Center is not online. So all these aircraft are flying in uncontrolled into Washington. He's trying to get a hold of these people. Just makes things very difficult during an event. So
Jackson Center, this is Delta 1702 with you at flight level 240.
Delta 1702, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7647.
Squawking 7647, Delta 1702.
Delta 1702, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360. You're 30 miles north of Columbia.
Climb and maintain 360, Delta 1702.
So New York radar is not on. So this sector here is the one that I was telling you guys about, that New York actually covers radar in this sector here, and these two guys are going up through here. So these two guys right here. This is the sector boundary in here, and they're just so busy and so far away from everything else that they're just not taking that hand off. So. All right, guys, if you like what you're seeing, please subscribe right down here. Hit that like button. Appreciate everybody coming to the channel and checking it out.
Requesting flight level 400, Lufthansa around 200.
Sounds like 121. I can give you 41 or 37.
41 sounds good, Lufthansa 121.
Sounds like 121. Call me maintain flight level 410.
Copy, Lufthansa 121.
Virgin 4 Charlie, nothing further. Your radar service is terminated. Your frequency change approved. Squawk 2000. Have a good flight.
You come for 4 Charlie, squawk 2000. Good night, good luck, mate.
Thanks a lot. See ya. American 1523, Atlanta's offline. Radar service is terminated.
Hey Howard, I'd love to
Change
close
approved.
up here pretty soon. I don't know if you want to go to the sector. There's nothing going on.
I would see if
Sector Center, Southwest 33.
Cole wants it, because he's just closer to it. So I can pick up one of his sectors. So whatever, is Cole in here?
No, can we hop back up real quick? I'll ask him and I'll come back to you.
Okay. Delta 2743, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
2372, Delta 2743.
JetBlue 1002, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
13372, thanks for the great job, Howard. Really appreciate it. JetBlue 1002.
Welcome, see ya.
Jacksonville Center to be M36 Mike Zulu, Myrtle Beach, clearance to LaGuardia.
Or 36 Mike Zulu, Jacksonville Center, roger, standby. And everybody on the frequency, I'm starting a new channel for some radar control. If you guys want to check it out, I'll put it in the chat here. You can come check it out and subscribe, give me a like, appreciate it.
got it, man. We'll check it out. I'll be waiting.
Delta 2006, unfortunately, New York is not taking anybody out down this low. I'm just going to release you to Unicom. When you get a little bit closer up there, just give them a call and try to get it sorted out. I've been trying to hand off to them all night and they're not taking them. Delta 2066.
Oh, that's Delta 2066. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll give them a quick call.
Yeah, the sector that I think is supposed to be taking it is the 120.02 frequency. You can maybe give them a call in about 50 miles and see if they'll pick you up.
120.02. I'll give them a call in about 50 miles. Delta 2066.
Alaska 77 Papa, same for you. They're not taking the handoffs down here. Just give them a call in about 50 miles on 120.02. Have a good night.
120.02. I'll give them a call after 7.
Clipper 893, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Clipper 893, good night.
Sounds at 121, contact
All right, Cole, your
Washington
control
Center
AP.
133.72. So Cole has it. Cole
Good
has
night.
it.
Great work.
Cole has the sector, Andrew?
So, can you repeat that last frequency one more time?
Howard.
1 second, please.
Okay.
So, what frequency am I repeating to who?
Alaska 77 Papa.
Yeah, the frequency you can try is 120.02.
Alright, 120.02. Thank you, Alaska 77 Papa.
What's up?
I realized I've been making an oopsie.
Jacksonville, good evening, Delta 2696, flight level 376.
I've basically been putting everyone direct to LAANA because I thought that was on the border of my airspace, but then I realized that was the border
2696, can we
fixed
step
with
out
DC,
for
so I
about 5
apologize.
minutes?
The stream's been kind of weird, but they've all been
It doesn't
spaced.
matter. That's fine. That's perfect because
Okay.
that sorts it. You know, that's your pivot point. So that's fine with me. But I appreciate it.
All right, gotcha.
Delta 2696. Did you say something, sir?
Yeah, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
That's approved.
Thank you.
Jacksonville American 2023 with a quick question.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to step away for like 20-25 minutes. I know it's busy. It's your recommendation I just log off?
Yeah, log off and then just take a look at the airspace where you think you're going to log in and just, you know, it's just going to be a mess when you log back on probably, but it is what it is.
Yeah, understood. I'll take a look at that, but I'm going to log off because I do have to step away for like 25 minutes, so thank you anyway.
All right, take care. Walker 4089, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372 for Walker 4089 Heavy. Good night, sir.
Good night. JetBlue 479, Miami Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. JetBlue 479, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night. American 2023, radar contact lost.
Radar contact. 6 Mike Zulu, PDC available at Murder Beach.
Over 36 Mike Zulu, I got your clearance coming. Thanks for reminding me. I got sidetracked with some stuff going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, no problem. I'm still feeling a little bit lazy tonight.
For 3 Mike Zulu, you're clear to the LaGuardia Airport. Are you sure the Apple II is turboprop allowed? I'm not going to check it, but just make sure it is.
Yeah, it's turboprop only, in fact.
Thank you. You're clear to the LaGuardia Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect level 31010 minutes after departure. Squawk 0766.
Alright, clear to LaGuardia as filed, 3000, expecting 310 and 10. Yeah, your frequency 076636 Mike Zulu.
Alright, 6 Mike Zulu, read back correct. Data is Bravo's current, runway 36, call for taxi.
Alright, thank you.
Requesting handoff to Lufthansa 121, or did I miss it?
Oh, you missed it, that's okay. Contact Washington Center 133.72, Lufthansa 121, we'll see you.
Oh, I'm sorry, 133.75, Lufthansa 121.
Alright, got more people rolling in up here. American 904, contact Washington Center 133.72, good night.
133.72, American 904.
Okay. And 6866.
One moment. All right, go ahead.
I can inherit a sector if you need me to. I'm slowing down.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
Totally up to you. If you want to keep it, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Just let me know.
Delta 2696 back.
Thank you.
Do you want to take 68?
Is that the Savannah sector?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take it. That's fine.
I'll keep the Miami guys.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you keep those.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 5379.
Pretty much everyone's cruising or climbing the cruise. Speed restrictions are noted in the things.
Gotcha.
And then the dudes that I handed you that are direct to those three going to JFK are all direct to LAANA at this point.
6611.
Good.
Hand off over the water when you can. Thank you.
And somebody was calling, who was it?
That was Delta 5379, 27,000 for 360.
Delta 5379, Jack Center, squawk 1004.
1004, Delta 5379.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. United 2556 is with you, passing 11,600 for flight level 140.
United 2556, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain flight level 370. So he's going out over the
370,
Gulf,
United 25.
Atlantic, so he'll be going up the Atlantic routes.
Center 2407 for 350.
350.
Yeah, that was 201, I didn't catch it.
Delta 1545.
Delta 1545, Jacksonville Center, roger.
United 2407 for 350.
United 2407, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jackson JetBlue 1184, flight level 350, Mach 0.76.
JetBlue 1184, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center JetBlue 285 with you, Mach 0.76.
Delta JetBlue 285, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, American 2481, flight level 320.
American 2481, Jacksonville Center, roger. So what happened there? I just took
Jacksonville
this.
Center, United 2242 is with you at 350.
Sorry, who was it? 350?
United 2242.
2242, Jacksonville Center, roger. So I just took this sector right here from the other controller, so that's why all those guys were calling me. He
Also,
ended up taking
342
all of this,
guys.
so we're basically splitting the airspace now. He's got all this side over here, and I'm working all this right in here. Who was that?
Southwest 342 back with you.
Thank you. Delta 1702, contact Jacksonville Center now 126.12.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 126.12, Delta 1702.
United 845, New York radio is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, squawk 2000, have a good night.
So the dumbass has departed at the end.
Just need to give you a nod out to 2-3 here. Do you want 31 or 33?
33 works, American 2481.
Love that.
Roger, climb maintain flight level 330, American 2481.
Flight level 330, American 2481.
Delta 5379, your radar contact about 10 north of Columbia. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360, Delta 5379.
Southwest 3342, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Southwest 3342. Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 1619, flight level 380.
Frontier Flight 1619, Jacksonville Center, squawk 4335.
4335, Frontier Flight 1619.
And Jacksonville Center, Delta 1014 with you, 14000 for 16000.
Who is that?
Delta 1014.
Where are you coming out of, sir? Out of Orlando?
Yes, sir.
Delta 1014, you're on the wrong frequency there. Contact Jax on 126.12.
126.12, Delta 1014.
Frontier Flight 1619, radar contact about 10 south of Slojo. Maintain level 380. Clear direct leopard.
Maintain 380, direct leopard, Frontier Flight 1619.
Okay, so all these guys are in handoff here to Washington. You see them flashing here in handoff. We're gonna be sending these guys down to Unicom here. The edge of this is the edge of the Miami Jacksonville border here. So I'll be handing those off down there at the edge of the border. So these sectors are our high sectors that we basically split off the airspace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
F11 Orlando.
Stand by.
Definitely have more sectors in the real world. There's 42 sectors in the real world. We just kind of, and that's high, low, and ultra high. We don't use that many sectors for VATSIM just because it doesn't make any sense. We're never that busy, and we don't.
And Jack Center to BM 36, Mike Zulu, short of Bravo with Bravo, Myrtle Beach, ready for taxi.
1014.
Yes.
He changed frequency without being told to do so. Okay, tell him to disregard that. He's direct via, but I didn't realize how far.
36 Bravo, 36 Mike Zulu.
So
Hi, Ethan.
if it works for you there, that's fine.
Hi, John. Hi, Alex.
Delta 2172, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
Center, that's the San Papa. The frequency you gave me, they said they're going to pick you up.
Okay, stand by. Delta 2172, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, Delta 2172.
And the guy who said he had a frequency problem, who was that?
Alaska 77 Pop.
Who was it?
Alaska 77 Pop.
Well, I can't help you any further than that, sir. Just try one of the other frequencies. I mean, you're still pretty far outside of their busier airspace, so I mean, you can try one of the other New York frequencies up there. They've got, looks like they've got about 6 sectors online, so I don't really know which one's going to actually take you, so you'll just have to keep trying.
Right, that's
Below 511, Washington, or Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
Unicom, Below 511, have a good night.
American 1174, you're leaving my airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, American 1174, great channel, man.
Thanks a lot, appreciate it. United, this will be actually, I'm going to be streaming this, put this up later tonight. You guys can check it out. Thanks a lot. United 1938, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72, United 1938, have a good night.
United Midcom 1477, Washington Center now 133.72. Have a good one.
3372, Midcom 1477, good night.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 371 heading 20 degrees left for spacing, flight level 350.
Delta 371, Jacksonville Center, roger. Let's see, Delta 371, correct J. Ross for now, that's fine.
The direct J Ross for Delta 371.
Giant 3687, clear direct LAANA. Giant 3687 on the frequency.
Clear direct LAANA again, 3687.
Thanks. Giant 3687, increase speed to Mach 0.77.
0.77, Giant 3687.
Okay, so this guy's going to Kennedy. I can see that two ways. I can click on his, I can middle click here, and I can see his destination in this display area here, JFK here. The other way I can do it is I can just type QS and click his airplane, and that flips that, takes out the, it flips that scratch pad out of the way so that I can see it. Now I can see his destination here. Delta 2696, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
133.72, Delta 2696, bye.
So it looks like the burden of most of the pressure for the traffic is kind of dissipated. They're just
Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 1798, flight level 380 for 390.
I'm holding them on my frequency for a second to try and get them on course. I don't know what he's doing.
Who's that, 310?
And we would like to request a 5 instead of cockpit for JetBlue 1798.
It's paused right now, actually.
Thank you. And 36 Mike Zulu, Myrtle Beach 36, ready to go.
November 6 Mike Zulu, Roger, fly runway heading, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading 36, clear for takeoff, 36 Mike Zulu.
United 2242, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
American 2481, Atlanta Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for American 2481, you're the best, Howard.
Thanks, man, appreciate it, have a good one. Alright, so we're finally starting to just feel a lot less pressure. Everybody's pretty much sorted out and is separated well. What happened was when we first logged on is it's just the previous center was overwhelmed. I had a ton of traffic trying to figure out what he was doing, and then I came online, took a bunch of traffic, and it turned out to be all the outbound traffic going into New York that I didn't even realize it was an event, to be honest, until that moment. And so it became a lot of pressure to sort that out. Then I became overwhelmed trying to take all the handles.
And 6 Mike Zulu, 1,900 climbing 3.
And then trying to separate them and get them start some separation. Then I didn't know what the separation was, and so it was just getting all that sorted out. Took a minute. We're 36 Mike Zulu, radar contact, climb and maintain level 310, clear at Grand Strand.
Alright, climb and maintain level 310, I'm sorry, say the fix again.
Grand Strand, Charlie Romeo Echo.
Yeah, Grand Strand, 36 Mike Zulu, thanks.
And then what ended up happening is that they wanted more and more miles in trail, and so I ended up having to just start turning people on a vector to start separating aircraft.
Jack Center, Giant 304 over FEMA on flight level 370.
Giant 304, Jacksonville Center, roger. We all good now. We're chilling. Let's see what's going on VATSPY here. I'm sure it's a mess up here. New York has such a complicated airspace with all those airports in close proximity here. So I'm sure that they're feeling the pressure, but it looks like, you know, if with the right separation, everybody could get in without getting holds. Back in the day when we were, you know, before we had sort of a management unit in place where we could actually try to meter traffic, it was just basically everybody flew to the airport all at the same time. It became a huge mess. We had to end up just holding people for, you know, a long time. People would have to divert because we wouldn't have enough fuel, and it became quite something. But now with some traffic management things in place and metering, things are a lot better. Control aircraft Myrtle Beach 8 is Charlie now, current Myrtle altimeter 2975. I'll put up an ATIS for Charleston. Got, so the winds are 290, so we'll do north ops. Could actually do north ops and then runway 21 and 33. Set that up. Alright guys and gals, flight simmers, if you like the content, subscribe to the channel, give me some love, and we'll try to keep the content coming. Obviously tonight super busy. Tomorrow afternoon's event may be as busy, it may be as busy as this. We're going to be controlling the Miami event tomorrow. It's Southwest Florida RSW, Fort Lauderdale, I think, and then Key West. So they're going to feature those three airports down there. So you know that Jacksonville and Orlando are going to be super busy with traffic. And obviously all the overflights coming from Atlanta, I'm sure will just be a huge, you know, departure point. Charlotte, Jacksonville, Atlanta will be a huge departure point for people flying down to Miami. So it'll be pretty busy tomorrow as well. Send some handoffs up here. So I did have an interesting
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1798 back.
Roger. Did have something interesting happen right in the middle of that huge push. I was super busy. I had a guy who diverted to an uncontrolled field, which just basically just takes all of your attention away from what you're doing because you have to stop. You have to look up that airport. You have to look at the approaches because he's gonna pull a request and or request an approach. You're gonna have to have all that ready. And when you're super busy trying to meter traffic, it becomes a lot to handle at one time. But we got it done. The guy landed. He was happy. Worked out pretty well actually. And he was a good pilot, so it wasn't. It was, you know, we'll give him kudos. He was a great pilot. Give him some claps, golf clap, whatever you want to do. He did a great job. United 310, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
United 2407, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good flight.
23.79, 24, thank you. Good night.
Delta 1545, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372 for Delta 1445. Have it off the 9. I can't wait for the video.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, man, I'll put it up. It'll be available probably early morning tomorrow.
Sounds great. Cannot wait.
So this guy, I'm not sure if he just logged on, but he's coming out of Washington sector here uncontrolled. So I just sent him a contact me to give me a call. We'll see what his.
You couldn't do it live, huh? We have to wait till tomorrow to relive this magic. All right, Howard, fine.
Hey, you want to live it twice, right?
That's the whole point, Howard. You got it right.
It's good stuff.
Delta 2415, 25.
Oh, 2415, Jack Center, squawk 7433.
Delta 2415, squawk 7433.
So he sounds like a little bit of a new pilot, so we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Try to give him some help. His tag isn't coming up. Maybe Washington has him somehow. Let's see. And Delta 2415, your radar contact about 20 miles southeast of the Lumberton VOR. You're climbing out of, let's see, you're climbing out of Raleigh, Durham. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe you logged off there temporarily. Climb maintain level 340, clear direct Leopard.
Delta 2415, climb 340. I didn't catch the end of that.
Yeah, clear direct Leopard for Delta 2415.
2415, clear left Leopard.
Okay, Leopard's down here. It's the initial, or it's the transition point for the RNAV arrival that goes into Orlando. It's right here by Jacksonville. So I just kind of gave him a direct shot right to Leopard. So he'll be going right through there. He'll be at an even altitude. It won't conflict with any of the traffic going up the East Coast. Everybody going up the East Coast here is going to be odd. So we have that built in. So there'll be no conflicts for the traffic. So I'm still separating these guys by 30 miles or so. Looks like they're good now. Delta 371, clear direct LAANA.
Clear direct LAANA, Delta 371.
Okay. Hand off these couple of guys here. Looks like Washington got some reinforcements. They got a bunch of more centers. They got. They started with 2. Now they have 1, 2, 3, 4 centers on. They were getting hammered. Okay.
Jack Center, citation 135, 2674450.
November 135, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Okay. This guy is my.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1014 with you now, 330.
Delta 1014, Jack Center, were you planning 35?
Yes, sir, but we could stay 330, that's fine.
Whichever you like. I just see 35 filed, so whatever you like, just let me know.
We'll stay 330 for now, that's 1014.
1014, Roger. Maintain level 330. Just update his data tag for the altitude that he's going to stay at, so 33. November 6, Mike Zulu, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Have a good flight.
3372, have a good 136, Mike Zulu.
The follow 224, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Have a good night.
Okay, Washington Center 3372, follow 224, see you.
Yeah. JetBlue 1184, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good flight.
3372, JetBlue 1184, have a good night, we'll see you.
Okay, so right now I'm covering these 4 sectors here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my colleague is covering the rest of everything to the west. So these 2 sectors, this sector, and everything west. He came on and was covering basically all 3 of these, well, yeah, all 3 of these sectors with all the aircraft coming out of Orlando. And then it allowed me to do some final sequencing here before I handed off to Washington, so it worked out real well. We kind of worked together to spread the airplanes apart a little bit. They were coming off a little bit too fast at Orlando, and we were able to spread them apart a little bit to give them the sequencing and spacing that they wanted. Delta 1014, maintain Mach point 79er.
0.79er, that's 1014.
November 135, same Mach number.
Mach point 85 for citation 135.
Roger. So I'm going to reduce, I'm going to have him stay at 7.5.
Jacksonville Center, hello. United 262, flight level 380, on 2390.
United 262, Jacksonville Center, reaching cruise, maintain Mach 0.75.
Copy, maintain Mach 0.75.
So we'll create some spacing here. They've got about probably 150 flying miles here. Let's see. That's actually 230 flying miles to get up to the end of my airspace. So that'll start creating some separation. If I need to do any, if I can give them a final vector to get them the spacing that we need. I haven't checked recently. It was 40 miles. Let's see what they've got now, if anything.
In center, United 2556, can you step away for about 5 minutes?
Who was stepping away?
Yeah.
Who was stepping away?
United 2556.
United, that's approved. All right, what happened to the tunes? There you go. Giant 3687 radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
JetBlue 285, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night. JetBlue 285, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372, 285.
11 handoff over the water.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
So he's actually going over, let's see, Tech Yukoka. Yeah, so he'll come out. So he's going to exit the oceanic airspace at Yukoka, which is this fix right here. This is the edge of our airspace with New York radio. So this oceanic airspace.
Jack Center, good night, November 91 go, Juliet for level 400.
November 91 Golf Juliet, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3064.
3064.
And if you guys are interested in seeing what's on the other side of the radar, I have started up a YouTube channel if you guys want to check it out. I'll put the link here in the text chat. You guys can check it out, subscribe, give me a like, check it out. This is being recorded. It'll be uploaded later this evening, be available sometime early morning.
Very nice. Congrats, man.
What, is this soft promo hour?
What's that?
What, is this soft promo hour?
Heck yeah.
Twitch.tv/I15TD live now.
Couldn't get in our word edgewise until now.
Fair enough.
Jacksonville Center, Virgin 2043 Heavy.
Virgin 2043 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Hello, climb and maintain level 370. Clear direct Yukoka.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, clear direct Yukoka. Virgin 2043 Heavy.
Directly to the fix. So whenever we have Miami offline and we got aircraft that are going to roll into airspace, we just keep a hold of them, just so they don't have to go to Unicom and feel sad and lonely. You know, give them somebody to talk to. You know, if they're having a bad day.
Jacksonville Center, Giant 304 Heavy would like to climb to 380.
Giant 304, I need you at an odd altitude through here. Do you want 39 for now?
Negative. We'll stay at 37. How far out do we need to be able to climb to 38?
Once I hand you off to Unicom, you can climb, but per our later agreement with Atlanta, you need to be at an odd altitude through the sector.
Yeah, I found out about that restriction actually quite recently.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so yeah, as soon as I hand you off to Unicom, you can climb to whatever altitude you'd like.
Hey, Jack Center, you sent that YouTube channel in the chat yet?
Yeah, it's in the text chat. Just check your text chat. To the general text chat.
Yeah, I got disconnected. If you don't mind sending it again.
Sure.
Which one of you two gentlemen would like F11?
I'm not looking down there, so it would have to be Cole.
Howard, how about a standard east-west split? And,
yeah, we can do that.
Cool. And then do you want me to take F11 then?
Sure. All right, so we're gonna split the airspace up again, do our standard two-way split.
TCAS alert for Delta 371.
Sorry, who was that?
Alright, so who's taking it?
TCAS alert for Delta 371 here for a second, I just went away.
Yeah, you guys are 1,000 feet separated, but yeah, I admit with that, depending on how good your software is there, it might have gone off there.
Alright, that guy's going over to you.
Yeah, Bill's a false alarm, my bad about that.
Which guy?
I just started the handoff to you.
Oh, okay,
there
yeah,
you
I got him.
Air 916 Juliet, radar contact north of Columbia, maintain level 400.
Delta 1354 is on a 5-mile final for 1A right. I'll keep him and I'll give him straight to the ground.
Okay. So you're hearing
this departure, I'm gonna climb and put him on course and send them to you as well. After that, I have nobody else on the airspace.
For our Orlando approach. So this is what happens behind the scenes.
Roger, my control CH.
You guys aren't hearing this on frequency, and we're doing controller briefing and controller coordination. At a 2556, roger. Yeah, at 2556, I've been trying to hand off to this sector all night to New York, but no one's taking the handoffs. I just think that they don't want to deal with the aircraft that are way down here. They actually do cover radar down here, adjacent to our airspace, but no one's taking handoffs. So I would just recommend you give them one of the centers a call when you get closer up there. Maybe you can listen to one of the frequencies and try to figure out who's covering what. But I'm going to release you to Unicom now, 122.8. Have a good night.
Jackson, a good day for the 1987 with you, flight level 310 for 370.
Okay, who is checking in?
Southern Air 1987.
Southern Air 1987, Jacksonville Center.
Yeah, up north is crazy.
I bet.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Learjet 659er Hotel X-ray, flight level 450 for 490.
Air 659er Hotel X-ray, Jacksonville Center, roger. Frontier flight 1619, descend via the get
Alright, this guy changed his route. He's direct to Ocala now, climbing to 6,000, and then Ocala direct to Gainesville.
Okay.
29990.
Descend via the get out 1 arrival 29990 on the altimeter, Frontier flight 1619.
Frontier flight 3989, speed flight number 250.
Frontier flight 3989, Jacksonville Center, roger. Just waiting on these handoffs for these two that are coming out of Orlando. Just gave the descent instructions for Frontier flight going to Orlando. These two guys are going to Kennedy. 15. Still not very slow, but for the 1014, maintain Mach 0.80.
0.80 to the 1014.
And I'm closing.
Alright, I've got it. My controls, CH. Thanks, man.
Your control, brother.
See y'all later.
Yep, it was fun, boys.
Good night.
Oh, it's rusty as fuck.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2749er, flight level 200 for 370.
2749, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 2891, did you check in?
No, I have not. American 28901, currently flight level 2757, descending to 270, directing to Banking.
Right, American 2891, roger. Looks like you're turning or making a right turn there toward the Atlantic. Are you able to go directly to VIAP?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's just my autopilot.
It's always the autopilot's fault. American 2891, roger. Turn left heading 350 when able, direct VIAP.
Turn left.
American 2891, fly heading 350 when able, direct VIAP.
350, direct VIAP.
Well, let's hope he does it. We'll see what happens. All right, we're waiting for this guy to be taken by Jacksonville. Well, looks like he's heading 350 at least, so that's good. All right. Oh, the 1014 looks like you slow down instead of speed it up. We're gonna have to sort something out. Delta 1014, you're showing Mach 0.80.
Yeah, we've been going Mach 0.80.
Okay, Delta United 262, you're showing Mach 0.75. You're going faster than the guy ahead of you who's going Mach 0.80. United 262, hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Verify you're going Mach 0.75. You see Mach 0.75 in your speed indicator?
Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. I'm going Mach 0.84. Let me slow that down.
You can't do that.
All right, United 262. Thank you very much. I need you to slow down for spacing into Kennedy.
Yeah, Howard, hope my spacing
Copy
wasn't
that.
too bad. I was trying my best down there, and then I realized
dude,
LAANA was like...
No, dude, it's fine. It all worked out fine. And then I mean, you could only do what you could have done, and then I just gave some crazy vectors at the last minute to get people separated, and it worked out fine because by that time the people behind those people were separated more, so it worked out fine.
Yeah, F11 was doing a better job, and then eventually like either started giving me people at like 20 miles, so I would have to like send one person to LAANA, the other person like northbound, and then vice versa.
Right.
Fun times.
All right, so now you can see his speeds. This guy's going 572. Now he's slowing down to 512. So we'll give him a little hallelujah for doing that good. All right. So that's what we want everybody to do the best as a pilot is as long as you can fly a heading, an altitude, and a speed, then even if you can't fly your ground track, your FMS is messed up, at least we can give you vectors. Like we can do that. We don't want to do that if we don't have to, but we can, and we do, obviously. But as long as you guys can, fly the altitude, fly the heading,
Is Kissimmee
fly the
Tower
speed.
open this late? Let me look.
Oh no, it's closed. I think it closes at 9 or 8. Delta 371, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good flight.
133.72, thank you, Real Delta 371.
Welcome. So it looks
Jacksonville
like,
Center, Delta 3269, would you climb me out of flight level 211, flight level 340 on icons for departure out of Charlotte?
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign. Delta, which was it?
This was Delta 3269.
Delta 3269, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 5577.
Squawk 5577, Delta 3269.
This guy at sector 56. So if I have another guy, I don't even, let's see, sector 56. So if I have another guy going out there,
in Jacksonville Center, Giant 304.
Giant 304, good.
We would like to step out of the flight deck for about 2 minutes.
That's approved. JetBlue 1798, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
Hello, Washington Center 133.72 for JetBlue 1798. Have a great one, Howard.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you later. Delta 3269, clear direct Leopard.
Clear direct Leopard, Delta 3269.
And Giant 304, were you stepping away or are you back now? Okay. Gonna hand off this guy to my partner here.
Jackson Center, November 2711.
November 2711, was it?
November 2711, yes.
How can I help you, sir?
UN50 seat and direct to Lakeland.
November 2711, Roger, squawk 5540.
Number 2711.
So this guy's calling me down here. He was actually in my partner's airspace.
Delta 2749, request stepping away from cockpit for 10 minutes.
And then we'll hand him over to him. Who's stepping away?
Delta 2749.
All right, let me find you. See if that's going to work out. Delta 2749. Let's see, where are you, Delta 274? Oh, there you are. How many minutes?
Any?
How many minutes do you want, sir?
10 minutes if possible.
Yeah, 10 minutes is good, thanks.
In Jacksonville Center, Giant 304 is back on the flight deck.
Thank you. Giant 304, roger. You're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. You can climb to your requested cruise altitude. Have a good night. We'll see you.
Frequency change approved, and we'll climb up to our requested cruise. You have a good night, Giant 304.
Delta 2125, holding for runway 17 right.
Stand by. November 2711, radar contact about 20 northwest of the Lakeland VOR. The Tampa altimeter is 29902. Contact Jacksonville Center 126.12. November 2711, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12.
Q992, and contact with Jacksonville Center 127.875.
Negative, sir. The frequency 126.12.
Correction 126.125. Number 2711.
All right, he got it. And the aircraft holding short of you are at Orlando?
Yes.
Okay, the aircraft's on the ground at Orlando. Contact Jacksonville Center on 126.12.
1.612, number 2711.
Okay, so only the people, I don't know who that was. You said your call sign so fast I didn't hear it, but the people on the ground at Orlando should be with 126. Actually, looks like Orlando Approach is on now, 126.12.
Thank you for the information, number 2711.
Jack Center, TBM 279 Sierra Alpha, level 15, 15,000.
November 279 Sierra Alpha, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flow level 240. That'll be your final.
Flight level 240, 279 Sierra Alpha.
Delta 5379, Miami Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Delta 5379, Jacksonville.
Go ahead for Delta 5379.
Yes, sir. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, we'll see you next time, Delta 5379. Take care.
See ya.
Virgin 2043 heavy control.
Go ahead.
If you're wondering what we're doing, had some issues in the flight deck with some autopilot, so we're currently re-intercepting the route and we will be back on course.
All right, Virgin 2043, no problem. When able, direct Yukoka. If you need if you need to come back somewhere, just let me know.
It was when we were doing direct waypoints that we were having the issue. If we could stay with a normal route, that'd be great. If not, I can try again.
All right, Virgin 2043, are you able to get back to any of your waypoints?
Yeah, I'm currently getting back to standby. I'm currently getting back to lens, and then it should take me on my normal route from there.
Okay, Virgin 2043, no problem. Clear direct lens.
Clear direct lens, Virgin 2043 heavy.
All right, we saved him. He's back on course. So basically, he's just doing a circle to get back to this fix right here, and then he'll head on out. He could not go direct. So learning how to go direct to a fix in your aircraft is super important.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 1708 with you out of Tampa, 15,000 for flight level 340.
November 135, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Order 13372 for citation 135, see you.
See you later. And the aircraft out of Tampa, the call sign?
That's going to be UPS 1708.
UPS 1708, Jack Center, squawk 771 tree.
7713 UPS 1708.
So he's calling me out of here in my partner sector, so I'll radar contact him and hand him off to my partner. That way I don't have to have him change frequencies and have my partner deal with it. I'm already talking to him. I'm not that busy, so I can just go ahead and take care of it for him. Frontier Flight 3989, contact Jax 126.12.
2612, 3989.
UPS 1708, radar contact position as reported, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Up to flight level 340, UPS 1708.
UPS 1708, contact JAX 126.12.
12612, UPS 1708.
November 1 Golf Juliet, contact JAX 126.12.
12612, thank you for your service. Yep.
See you later. So you can see he's turning back now to go back to
Jackson or JetBlue 855, flight level 340.
JetBlue 855, Jacksonville Center. Move my data tags around so I can see what's going on. November 9er Sierra Alpha cross LAMMA at maintain 12000, 250 knots or less. Orlando altimeter 29990.
LAMMA 12,000, 279 Sierra Alpha.
All right, let's talk about LAMMA. LAMMA. Everybody loves llamas. So LAMMA is a fix on the Bitho 7 arrival. It's a non-RNAV arrival into Orlando. Take a look at that real quick. Bitho. So Bithlo is a city that is basically underneath Bitho, which is this fix here. So there's actually a city in Florida called Bithlo. It's where all the antennas are. So if you look here in F11, this group of antennas, there's like a ton of antennas, all the TV antennas. This is the area called Bithlo, and so that's kind of where the name comes from. The FAA tends to have a sense of humor, and they name things kind of for landmarks or areas, what have you. Anyway, so they're going to fly over Ormond Beach as the transition. Ormond Beach is right here, just north of Daytona, and then they're going to cross.
Delta 2415, I have lost my screens. I need you to possibly give me some air to sort this out.
And the call sign again?
Delta 2415.
Okay, Delta 2415. Let me find it here. 24. There you are. And so, what is it that you need? What can I help you with?
I need a flight level that I can go to. I've lost my screens. I need to work this out.
Well, you can maintain. Why don't you just maintain level 320? Or you can use your pressure gauges to see that.
Affirmative.
Okay, just maintain level 320 and just fly heading 200. So you can do that for now, and then you just let me know what you need to do after that.
Affirm.
Okay, so he's gonna stay at flight level 230. I'll put a heading indicator in there that I gave him 200 on the heading, and 320 indicated, and we'll see, you know, if he can sort it out. But you know, he lost his screens. I know, right? It's terrible. Delta 1014, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72. Have a good night, Delta 1014.
So I had a guy out here asking me if he wanted me to contact him. I just gave him the other controller's frequency.
Jackson started, United 262. Is it okay if I can step off for 10 minutes?
United 262. Let me just give you the handoff to Washington. You can request that with them.
Copy that.
So this is why it's good to ask, you know, but when we're super busy, you should try to just go after you get you should just try to get
Virgin 2043, have you requested early frequency change?
As soon as you get handed off to the next frequency, you can just run to the bathroom for like a minute or two. It should be no big deal. Virgin 2043 at our services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thank you.
So Orlando approach is on. Frontier Flight 1619, contact Orlando approach 126.12.
126.12, Frontier Flight 1619.
So anyway, they fly this arrival. It's a hard altitude arrival, so it's not a descend via. So we asked them to cross LAMMA, which is this fix here, going into Orlando at 12,000 feet. And if they're landing south, we give 250 knots. If they're landing north, then they could just fly normal speed. And so that's a very simple arrival going in. This is a non-nav arrival that anybody with
Jack Center Delta 2125, requesting takeoff clearance at runway 17 right.
Okay, you're at Orlando, sir?
Correct.
Okay, contact Orlando departure on 126.12. 126.12.
126.12, roger.
Okay, hopefully he'll get to the right guy. He already called me like twice.
Delta 2125, the frequency 126.12 does not exist. It's just 126.125. I just went to that frequency and they told me it was the wrong frequency and they gave me this frequency. Can you guys communicate to see which frequency I'm supposed to be on, please?
Okay, Delta 2125 in the United States, we do not tell you the last third digit in the frequencies. So that should be done by you and your radio. So your radio should be set up that way. The frequency 126.125. In the United States, you're going to get the call as 126.12.
Roger, but I went to that frequency and they told me to go to this frequency because that frequency is the wrong one. So I don't know which one I'm supposed to be on. Can you guys explain, please?
Okay, just stand by for 1 second.
Jacksonville Center, this is Allegiant 533 with you at flight level 360 at 40 miles south of
sending
Etor.
people to your frequency thinking Orlando approach was on, bro. So it shouldn't. Well, who's covering tower there? You are, right?
Yeah, I'm everything except for ground right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Delta 2125, it's 126.125.
That's why what I'll do when I'm serving F11 and I'm
Roger, okay. I'll change right now.
I won't activate it, but I'll have it open so I can see the planes. It just
Delta 2476 is back in the cockpit. Sorry, Delta 2749 is back in the cockpit.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, United 2227 is with you, flight level 350, approximately 41 miles south of Rousey.
United 2227 Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 6233.
Squawking to 6233 for 2227.
United 262, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72. Good night.
All right.
Jacksonville Center, this is Allegiant 533 with you at flight level 360 and 29 miles south of Etor.
Well, Allegiant 533, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6542.
Squawk 6542, Allegiant 533.
November 9, Sierra Alpha, contact Jacksonville Center, 126.12.
12612, 279 Sierra Alpha, see ya.
See you later. Delta 2415, how are things going? Delta 2415, how are things going there?
Almost there. So 2415.
Okay. I mean, you're able. I mean, are you able to resume your normal route, or you still just on a heading for now?
I can resume a route.
Okay. Delta 2415. Roger. Clear direct Leopard and descend via the get out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter 29090.
29090. Direct get out.
Negative, sir. Direct Leopard and descend via the get out 1 arrival. If you don't understand, just let me know.
Direct Leopard, descend via get out. Delta 2415.
Legion 533, radar contact. 30 miles west of the Ormond Beach VOR, maintain level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Allegiant 533.
So this guy's
Jacksonville Center, get out JetBlue 1678 with you. Flight level 115.
JetBlue 1678, Jack Center, climb and maintain level 370.
Up to 370, 1678, cheers.
Jack Center, Southerner, 1987.
Who is that?
Southerner, 1987.
Southern Air 1987, go ahead.
Southerner, 1987, we have step on the 390 for Piston.
Southern Air 1987, climb and maintain level 390.
390.
United 2227, verify you've got 6233 in the transponder radio.
2227, checking.
Yeah, 6233. So he's got the wrong code put in. That's why the
6233 for 2227
is not acquiring. So it should. There it goes. So now it's acquired. Now that he's put the correct code in. So now I can verify that that's him, and I can radar contact him now at that position. United 2227 radar contact about 15 miles north of Ozina. Maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, flight level 350 for 2227.
Okay, so he's going to descend via the arrival. So we can talk about the get out arrival. That was our last, the name of our last event, which was last week, just before New Year's, get out of Orlando. It was a great event. We had super amazing traffic, lots of traffic. I think we had more operations than we've ever had at Orlando. It was like 360 something operations during the event, which is crazy. So the get out arrival is an RNAV arrival.
Delta 2415 screens and systems back to normal.
All right, Delta 2415, thanks. All right, good for him. Screens are normal. Okay, so get out 1 arrival. Transition point is Leopard, which is where he's direct right now. So here's Leopard here. It's just next to Jacksonville International. And he's going to, on these arrivals, these are RNAV arrivals that we use to descend via phraseology. So when we give you the clearance to descend via the get out 1 arrival, you're going to the FMS, or you, the pilot, are going to make sure that you cross these fixes at these altitudes. So if the line is below the altitude, then it's at or above flight level 390. If the line is
Howard, I'm going to hand you some tracks and then just hand them back to me. When I
switch
get back
over to
online,
10.
I'm setting on S30.
Okay. So if the number is sitting on top of the line, then it's at or above. If it's sitting below the line, then it's at or below. So in this case, you should cross Newman at or above flow level 190. If there's a line above and below, then you need to be at that speed. So in this case, you're not at or above or at or below. You've got a line above and below. So that means that you need to
Cole, did you find out what the problem could be?
280 knots. So for you,
Give
you're at or
everyone to
above.
3592.
3592, you got it.
So at 4, you're going to be at or above 13,000 at an exact speed of 280 knots. At Nick, you're going to be between 12 and 14,000. At Big B, you're going to be above 10 at or above 10,000 at exactly 250 knots, et cetera, et cetera. So this is a descend via type of SID here. These are very common in big airports now. American 2891, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
Okay. So as you guys can see, it's definitely slowing down here a little bit. We've been on now for, I think I signed on at like 6:30, so a little over 3 hours now. Got this guy coming into the airspace. I'm probably going to step out here and just tap a kidney here. The tune's going back again. Digital Aircraft Jackson is going to step out for just a couple of minutes. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a minute.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, over at 1953, flight level 340.
They stepped away for a couple of minutes.
All right. Orbit 1953, Jackson, are you on the frequency?
Yes, sir, I just checked in.
Roger, thanks. Delta 2749, did you get off course? Were you given a vector by somebody?
Yeah, I just noticed we're really off course. I'm not really sure what happened. Can we get a vector or a waypoint to go to?
Yeah, Delta 2749 for now. Turn right heading 050 when able, direct LAANA.
Zero 50 direct LAANA.
Legion 533, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.902.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 135.902, Allegiant 533. Jacksonville Center, this is Allegiant 533 with you at flight level 360 and 0.5 miles south of Sharks.
Legion 533, you're still with me. Contact Jax on 135.902.
I forgot to switch it over. Thank you. Apologize. Legion 533.
That's all good.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 2293, flight level 30.
Southwest 2293, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, Southwest 2293. We're going to step away for 5 minutes. We'll advise them back.
Who was stepping away?
Southwest 2293, 5 minutes. We'll let you know when we're back.
Okay, that's fine, thanks. Delta 3269, descend via the, actually, do you have the get out one arrival on the aircraft?
Let me pull it up for a second. Delta 3269.
Roger. November 9, Hotel X-ray, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Have a good flight.
33.72. Have a great night, Howard. Take care.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you later.
Yep.
And Jacksonville Center, I'm afraid I don't have it on the FMS here for Delta 3269.
All right, Delta 3269, no problem. You got the BITHO 7?
Yep, we do have the BITHO 7 arrival for Delta 3269.
Okay, Delta 3269 and clear to the Orlando International Airport via direct Oscar Mike November. That's Ormond Beach. BITHO 7 arrival.
Okay, via direct Oscar Mike November Ormond Beach, BITHO 7 arrival, Delta 3269.
Delta 3269, read back correct. Southern Air 1987, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72, have a good night.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Sunwing 680, level 340. Good to see you, Howard.
Sunwing 680, Jacksonville Center. Hello, how you doing? Squawk 2642 and smile. You're being recorded.
Sorry, could you repeat the squawk for 680?
Yeah, squawk 2642, Sunwing 680.
2642, Sunwing 680.
Jackson to hello, FedEx 57 Heavy with you. Passing 28,000 for 320.
FedEx 57, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jackson to Southwest 293, we're back.
Roger. See this guy. I may have typed the wrong call.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 262, flight level 340.
Sunwing 680, may have typed your call sign in incorrectly. Squawk 2642.
2642, 7680, sorry, I had that sorted now.
Roger. And the other aircraft checking in, what was the call sign?
American 262, flight level 340.
American 262, Jack Center, squawk 3445.
Squawk 3445, American 262.
Delta 3269, cross LAMMA at maintain 2000, 250 knots, Orlando altimeter 2990.
Okay, 2990 the altimeter. Can I get I got the speed 290, but what was the altitude restriction for LAMMA, Delta 3269?
Yeah, you got the wrong speed. I'll just read the whole thing back to you. It's a LAMMA at 2000, 250 knots.
Okay, 2000, 250 knots at LAMMA, Delta 3269.
America 262, radar contact for the land of Wartac. Descend via correction cross Bass at maintain 3000, 250 knots. Jacksonville altimeter 2983.
Okay, cross Bass at 13,000 feet at 250 knots, or Jacksonville altimeter 2983, American 260.
Okay. So Jacksonville Approach is online, so we'll be handing off to him. So he's going to cross Bass, which is this fix right here at 13,250 knots.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. FedEx 332 Heavy passing through flight level 264 for flight level 300.
FedEx 332 Jacksonville Center, roger. So I got two guys coming into Orlando on the same route, looks like, so I'm going to have to make sure that once they get to cruise that we separate, make sure we got their speeds managed. So I'll be taking a look at that once FedEx gets to his cruise altitude here in about the next 3-4 minutes. This guy is going to Orlando as well. He's going down the LAANA arrival, which is comes out over the Atlantic Ocean, goes over this fix here and goes straight in this way to Orlando. Delta 2415, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Have a good night. Delta 2415, contact Orlando. Actually, you're still pretty high there, Delta 2415. Are you still with me, Delta 2415?
I am.
Hey Cole, give me that guy back. He's too high. I don't know. He's having problems with his aircraft. Let me have him back. Let me circle him around.
Which guy?
2415.
I'm still with you. Delta 2415.
2415. Yeah, you did descend there via the arrival. Just let me get you down. Just turn left, heading of 050. Descend and maintain 12,000, 12,000.
That was 050 and maintain what, Delta 2415?
Delta 2415 heading 050, descend and maintain 12,000.
Affirmative.
Okay, you just read that back to me, please.
Turn to heading 050 and maintain 12,000.
Thank you. Air Canada 31 inlet frequency.
He's away at the minute, and he also got sent to Unicom, so I can let him know to come back to your frequency if you want news back.
Oh yeah, that'd be great, thanks. So American Star 2 just sent and going to Jacksonville, so we hand him off to Jacksonville Approach here shortly. Sunwing 680, thanks your radar contact 10 northeast of the Columbia VOR, maintain level 340.
Maintain 340, Sunwing 680, thanks.
Southwest 2293, opposite direction traffic, about 20 miles, 1,000 feet below is Boeing 737.
I am looking Southwest 2293.
Delta 2449, opposite direction traffic, 20 miles, 1,000 feet above is Boeing 737. So these guys' speeds are pretty much matched.
And traffic in sight, no factor, Southwest 2293.
Roger. JetBlue 1678, are you still climbing at 37?
Yeah, affirm, we're just climbing at 500 feet per minute, JetBlue 1678.
JetBlue 1678, roger. Turn left heading 360, vectors traffic. So make sure you get up there before I turn you on course.
Was it 360? Jetstar. JetBlue 1678.
JetBlue 1670, front turn left heading 360, vectors traffic at level 360 that I'm not talking to.
Roger, north for traffic, JetBlue 1678. And Jacksonville Center, Delta 4080 with you, flight level 160.
Delta 4080, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 350.
At the 350, Delta 4080.
Delta 2415, turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330, Delta 2415.
So I'm just going to update his flight plan just to say vectors, so the next controller will just know that he's vectors only from here. He's having some trouble tonight. Delta 2415, turn left heading 270.
2415, 270.
JetBlue 855, clear direct Surfer, cross Surfer 14000, Orlando altimeter 29901.
Clear direct Surfer, cross Surfer at 14000, JetBlue 855.
JetBlue 1678, reaching level 370, clear direct LAANA.
When at 370 direct LAANA, JetBlue 1678, cheers.
Okay, so let's hand this guy off to Jacksonville Approach. Get a bearing on this fix here. I can send him directly toward LAMMA on a heading of 250, I guess. Delta 2415, flighting 250.
Delta 2415, 250.
So I'm going to put a heading in scratch pad for the next controller, so he'll see that when he gets the handoff, he'll see the heading on the scratch pad. He'll know that that's the heading that I gave him. Go ahead and hand him off.
Do you have JetBlue 2420? Oh, never mind.
Cool, he's heading 250. He's going to need vectors to the field. Okay.
What heading did you say he was on?
It's in the scratch pad, 250.
Okay, cool.
Delta 2415, contact Jacksonville Center now, 135.902.
Kind of control for returns and
yeah,
stuff.
Control it, sir.
CH.
Delta 2415, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902. Delta 2415, Jacksonville. JetBlue 2415, hello? Did 2415 call you?
Delta 2415.
Okay, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.902. Have a good day.
Good night, sir. American 262, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
Jacksonville Approach 1270, American 262, good evening.
Good evening.
Jack Center Air Canada 31 with you, 350.
Air Canada 31, Jacksonville Center Squawk 4214.
421431.
And Jack Center, good evening. Start check 35 with you. Flight level 450 and down to 240.
Start check 35, Jacksonville Center, roger. Let's put his call sign in there so I can remember it, because I will not remember that. Got a couple of handoffs pending up, he just took them. Delta 2479, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over at Washington Center, 133.72. Thanks for the help.
Good night.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1429, we're with you at flight level 320 coming from the south. Do we need to stay with you or go to 13592?
Give me the numbers again, the Delta.
Delta 1429 coming from the south.
Now let me just see where you are and then I'll tell you where you need to be. Squawk 6206, Delta 1429.
6206, we got it.
United 2227, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72 for 2227. Have a good evening.
Air Canada 31 radar contact about 30 miles north of the Charleston VOR. Maintain flight level 360.
26031.
Air Canada 31, say Mach number.
Mach 78.
Canada 31, maintain Mach 0.80.
Mach 0.8031.
FedEx 57, maintain Mach 0.79er.
0.79 if FedEx 57 heavy.
FedEx 332, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Mach 0.79er, FedEx 322.
Okay, so just adjust the speed. All these guys are going to Orlando on the same route, so just wanted to speed this guy up, slow these guys down a bit, just a little bit, just to create some separation. This guy's going into Myrtle Beach, which the tower is still open, I think. I think it closes at 11. Delta 3269, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Have a good night.
135.902, Delta 3269. Have a good night.
Yeah. And Digital Aircraft, I am running a YouTube channel now. If you guys want to check it out, I'll put the information in the text. You guys can check it out, subscribe, give me a like. I am recording tonight's episode.
Sweet.
Do subscribers get priority treatment?
What's that?
Do subscribers get priority treatment?
Absolutely. Direct and number one.
Sign me up.
So I'll be subscribing.
B2. Already done.
Sunwing 680, roger, no problem. JetBlue 1678, contact Washington Center now, 133.72. Have a good night.
13372. Thanks very much. JetBlue 1678. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah. Okay. And Air Canada 31, you're doing a Mach 0.80.
Say again for 3-1.
You're doing Mach 0.80.
I am now.
Okay, you're still slower than the guys behind you, so I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to slow you down and let these guys overtake you. So just reduce your speed to Mach 0.75 for me, and then I'm just going to let these guys overtake you.
Mach 75, Air Canada 3-1.
FedEx 57, what was your normal speed?
Right about 0.83.
Jack Center, Delta 3897. You up?
FedEx 57, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, FedEx 57.
FedEx 332, what was your normal speed?
0.81, FedEx 332.
FedEx 332, roger, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, FedEx 332.
And there was somebody else checking in, who was it?
Delta 3897. We are out of Tampa, climbing 8,000 for 37 hours.
Delta 3897, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7674.
7674.
Start check 35, no delay past level 310.
Level off 310, you said?
No delay through level 310.
Roger, no delay through 310. Start check 35.
Start check 35, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 2977.
Discretion down to 1000. Start check 35.
Jack Center, good evening. JetBlue 2422, level 16, 16,000.
JetBlue 2422, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350.
I'll maintain flight level 350, JetBlue 2422.
Delta 3897, radar contact about 20 north of St. Petersburg, VOR, climb and maintain level 370.
370 for Delta 3897.
Delta 3897, contact Jax 135.902.
135.902, so long, Delta 3897.
Delta 1429, contact Jax 135.902.
Okay, it's been a pleasure up to this point. Over to 135.92 for Delta 1429. Good night.
Same, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you later. Okay. We're really starting to slow down here, guys. See how things go here. Might just shut down the stream here soon. I want to get you guys too bored. Not a whole lot going on at this point. But the beginning, that was a lot. Okay, JetBlue's starting to head down now. Southwest 2293, descend via the Looney 1 arrival. Runway, I think they're east still. Let me just double check here. They don't have their ATIS up at the moment. Let me just double check here and look at the winds. Let's see. I'll stand by. Let me see what they're doing there. They might be west stop. Stand by, please.
Yeah, no problem. I think they're using 26.
Yep.
We're gonna get him to departure.
You guys 26 down there?
We are.
Yes, I am.
All right. You guys got any? You want to put an ATIS up down there?
No, I don't.
Okay, cool.
Put it up in a second. Requires me to do work, Howard. I'm trying to be lazy here.
You're doing a good job.
I can't be a
Jacksonville, hello, good evening. This is American 2235, flight level 340.
That was American 2235?
Affirm, sir, American 2235, direct Abril 340.
American 2235, Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay, got another intruder coming out of Atlanta. So I'm going to extend this leader line out here for Air Canada.
Jack Center, unit 1630, flight level 30.
United 1630, Jack Center, squawk 5502.
Squawk 5502, United 1630.
Star check 35, advise when you have information Delta, expect the visual approach on way 36.
Alright, we'll get the weather for Myrtle and expect the visual 36, start check 35.
Start check 35, turn 15 degrees right, so to maintain 1000.
15 degrees right, down to 1000, start check 35.
Alright, we'll get him heading more toward the final. So here's the final for runway 36 at Myrtle Beach. So I'm just turning him slightly to put him more out this way, so he'll have a nice turn on onto the final there. United 1630 radar contact about 5 north of Slojo, clear direct ECENT, maintain level 380.
Maintain altitude, clear direct Easton, United 1630.
Southwest 2293, descend via the Luna 1 arrival, runway 26, Jack's altimeter 2985.
Severe to Looney 126.85, Southwest 2293.
And this off to my partner who's handling Orlando approach. Orbit 1953, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Over to Unicom 1953, I'm subscribing to the channel.
Fantastic, thanks a lot, man, appreciate it. JetBlue 855, contact Jax now on 135.902. Have a nice landing down there. We'll see you later.
135.902, thanks for your help. JetBlue 855.
Welcome. Start check 35, just to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, start check 35.
So these two guys are flying underneath this Air Canada. They were just much faster. This guy looked like the winds weather generators. Sometimes these weather generators in the different sims. Sometimes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sometimes X-Plane, and/or they're not using real weather or what have you. It just creates different wind speeds, and so the speeds aren't the same, even though you've got them technically at, they're saying they're at the same speed. The ground speeds are not the same, so we end up having to just juggle, just kind of randomly giving them new Mach numbers to try to get the ground speeds to match so that everybody stays in a nice duck in a row. Sometimes that doesn't always work out, and we just have to change their speeds little by little to get them sorted out. In this case, I just decided just to slow this guy way down and just let these guys overtake him. Then everybody will be happy. Like Orlando's still pretty busy. They still have 5 guys on the ground down there. Jacksonville is kind of settled down.
Jacksonville Center, radar contact Delta 1833, reading at 16,000 feet.
Delta 1833, Jack Center, Columbia, maintain level 350.
Columbia 350, Delta 1833.
So we got this Learjet nicely heading toward the about a 12-mile final here. It'd be perfect to turn on to the final for him. He'll be able to see the field. We'll descend him to 3,000 here in a minute. He's descending to 5. He's at a 6.1 for 5,000. So FedEx has already overtaken Air Canada. The first FedEx has already overtaken him. Air Canada 3-1, you're doing Mach 0.75 now?
I'm at Mach 0.747.
Roger, thanks. Looked like you may have speeded up there. Star Trek 35, descend to maintain 3,000. Let me know when you have Myrtle Beach in sight.
Down to 3,000, and we'll let you know once we pop through this cloud. Star Trek 35.
American 2235, I can't remember. Did you check in?
Expected runway for our arrival.
American 2235, did you check in? And who had a question about the runways?
Air Canada 3-1.
South operations down there. The next sector will, the next center controller will have your runway assignment.
Copy.
Coming down nicely.
Jacksonville, JetBlue 2092, flight level 370.
JetBlue 2092, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6727.
727, JetBlue 2092.
Star check 35. You have the ground. Yeah, you're below the clouds.
No, we're kind of right in the, probably like right in the middle of them. We're still looking for Myrtle though.
Star check 35. Just to maintain 2000.
Down to 2000. Star check 35.
So it's showing 10 miles clear skies. So I don't expect that he won't be able to pick up the field unless he's just got something weird going on with his weather. So this FedEx almost caught up to Air Canada now.
Howard, do you want it all? It's not that bad right now.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Okie dokie. You want the tracks or you want to come up on 30?
No, I'll just take over your
Jackson Star check 35 has Myrtle on site.
Jacksonville Center, King Air 247 Charlie Hotel passing through 6,700, heading for direct wind.
247 Charlie Hotel, Jacksonville Center. Right, call to maintain 15,000. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 29er 89er.
Alright, car maintain 15,000 and 2989er on the altimeter.
Star check 35, roger, clear visual approach, runway 36, clear to land. The wind's 29010.
Clear visual approach, runway 36, clear to land, runway 36, start check 35.
Okay, so what's going on now? The west sector controller is going to close. So I'm going to pick up all of these aircraft here.
Proofs here.
And I'm just going to take over
I
his
cleared the Delta
frequency.
2415 to land on 18 right, but he decided to just side slip himself all the way over to 17 left, so I guess fuck me.
I'll be transmitting to both frequencies, and that way I don't have, he doesn't have to have anybody
Oh
change
god, is it the Viva?
No, it's the November 2711.
He's text only now?
Yeah, the guy cannot speak English for shit.
Kill me. Everything to 2787, by the way, Martin.
2787?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take your tracks when you're. Just give me the report, and then I'll take the tracks and flip over the frequency.
Oh, I think the Delta is going to overrun. Yeah, he did. Here he goes.
Oh, what's the frequency again you want?
2787, Jack 66.
You got it.
Jack Center, Jet 422. We're leveled off. We got on a little late. We're actually going to get off the network. Hopefully we'll make it on time to tomorrow's event. We'll see you later.
All right, thanks a lot, man. Have a good one. Take care now.
You too.
All right, you want to go ahead and give me your brief, and then I'll take the tracks.
Okay, everyone that I handed to you is, well, with the except, so Delta 1187 flashing over F11 is coming to 14,000 for Girk. Everyone else that I've handed to you already is at cruise or climbing to cruise.
Okay.
JetBlue 855. Let's see. I'm giving them vectors for the visual 17 left.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Yep. So he's on the
Can you
vectors
just
for
give
the
him-
visual.
Can you give him like a 270 heading and just send him to 3?
I've got him 240 going to 3 right now.
Okay,
Is
fine.
that-
That's fine. That'll work.
Okay. Everyone else is pretty much just cruising. I don't have anybody on the ground at any other fields that I'm talking to. You have an Orlando ground below you, and you have Jacksonville approach below you. Any question?
No questions.
All right, you control CH.
Howard, I'm also closing on ground.
Okay, let me just deal with some stuff here before you give me your brief, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready.
JetBlue 855, turn right heading 270. JetBlue 855, turn right heading 270, descend to maintain 3000. JetBlue 855, turn right heading 270, descend to maintain 3000. JetBlue 855, Jacksonville. Delta 1187, turn left. Actually, you're clear direct Ozina, Delta 1187. Is anybody here in Jack Center? Can anybody hear Jacksonville Center right now? Okay, so big problem with audio for VATSIM, so I'm just going to have to restart this here. Something happened there when I tried to command his frequency. Number 7 Charlie. Okay, number 7 Charlie Hotel. How do you hear me now?
I hear pretty good.
Okay, JetBlue 855. How do you hear me now?
5 by 5.
Okay, there's just a problem with audio for VATSIM. You have the airport in sight?
I have the airport inside, JetBlue 855.
JetBlue 855, clear visual approach on way 17 left, I think he gave you.
Roger, cleared visual approach 17 left, JetBlue 855.
UPS 1338, cross Mady at maintain 1000, Tampa altimeter 29903.
Mady at 11,000, 299.3, UPS 1338.
It's going to get a little bit busy now. I picked up all his airplanes.
And Jack's American 2235, we've got you 5 by 5 as well.
I appreciate that. And start check 35, you going to GA?
A firm.
Start check 35, turn left, text around via Alpha. Have a good night.
Left next taxiway, and we're subscribed. See ya.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Jacksonville Center, Viva 4101, holding short 18 left, Orlando.
All right, Viva 4101, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Give me just 10 seconds here to get my head around some things. Stand by, please. FedEx 57, descend via the get out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter is 29901.
Descend via the get out 1 arrival, Airport 29901, FedEx 7.
FedEx 332, descend via the get out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter 29901.
Descend via get out 1 for FedEx 332.
Air Canada 31, descend via the get out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter 29901.
Get out 1 arrival, 29901 for Air Canada 31.
Southwest 2293, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
127.0, Southwest 2293. See you next time.
See you later. JetBlue 855, the winds 240 at 7, away 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, JetBlue 855.
Delta 2415, cross runway 17 right on Foxtrot, taxi the ramp via Hotel 3.
Starting 3583, just to confirm, you did not call us, right?
Not yet. Delta 2415 on my frequency. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now. I got 1 to cross, 17 right at Foxtrot.
Yeah, that's approved. And do you have anything else, or you're logging off?
Yeah, I'm logging off. Everybody on the ground should have a clearance.
Jackson Center, good evening. We're jet Northern down south here, Charlie Alpha at the FBO in Orlando, looking to go to the airfield.
Okay, you're going to taxi Delta in then?
Yeah, I'm gonna taxi Delta in.
All right, you're all right. My control tells you.
Hey, Jack, American 2235. We've got a really odd question for you.
Yeah, give me just a second, guys, please. Papa Romeo, Juliet Bravo, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unico, American AC.
And I can't get this flight plan to populate. Victor India Victor 4101 RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left.
Okay, Victor India Victor, I just stepped on you. Victor India Victor 4101 RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Victor India Victor 4101, how do you hear Jacksonville Center?
Viva 4101, we read you 5. Confirm Vision 3 plumber transition?
Well, the initial fix, actually RNAV, sorry, I apologize. It's RNAV to bait, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV bait, Viva 4101.
And the aircraft requesting taxi to Orlando, who was that?
Learjet number 950 Charlie Alpha.
November. All right, I'm just having trouble pulling up your flight plan here electronically. Just give me 1 second. This thing is not working like it's supposed to, and it's slowing me down here, guys. All right, November 1 Charlie Alpha, runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha.
18 right via Alpha, 0 Charlie Alpha.
Or 7 Charlie Hotel, descend via the, actually, or 7 Charlie Hotel, the Cuban 1 arrival is a turbojet only. Do you have the, soggy, or correction, the Pogi 2 arrival?
I actually just looked at it as soon as you said it. Let me, yeah, I can get the Pogi 2.
All right, number 7 Charlie Alpha, you're cleared to the Jacksonville International Airport via direct Bass and the Pogi 2 arrival.
All right, direct Bass and then the Pogi 2 arrival. 7 Charlie Hotel.
7 Charlie Hotel, read back correct when able, direct Bass.
All right, direct Bass.
JetBlue 2092, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72, JetBlue 2092. Have a good night.
Good night. November 7 2711, Jacksonville Center, runway 18 left, line up and wait, caution jet blast. November 2711, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, 211 now in holding.
November 2711, runway 18 left, line up and wait, caution jet blast.
I wait to the 18.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and line up on the runway, sir.
Go away to the runway, nobody's saying runway.
JetBlue 855, Foxtrot, hold short runway 17 right.
Foxtrot, hold short 17 right, JetBlue 855.
Viva 4101, radar contact, say altitude.
We're 4,400 for 7,000.
Viva 4101, roger, clear direct Tuppy, climb and maintain flow level 380.
Clear direct Tuppy, climb and maintain flight level 380, Viva 4101.
United 1630, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 2985.
Send via the Looney 126 transition, altimeter 2985, United 1630.
November 7 Charlie Hotel, descend and maintain 13,000, Jacksonville altimeter is 2985. November 7 Charlie Hotel, descend and maintain 13,000, altimeter 2985.
Alright, down to 13,285. Sorry, I cut you off. I was actually asking you about altitude.
JetBlue 855, you going to the south terminal, the new terminal? You have that scenery?
A firm, JetBlue 855.
Get JetBlue 855, roger. Cross runway 17 right, taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot, Bravo, Bravo 11. Have a good night.
Cross 17 right, taxi to the ramp, Foxtrot, Bravo.
Yep, Foxtrot, Bravo, Bravo 11.
Foxtrot, Bravo, Bravo 11. Good evening, JetBlue 855.
Good evening. November 7, Charlie Hotel, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0. Good night.
Jack Center, Delta 1187, request climb up to top of climb.
Delta 1187. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, climb and maintain flow level 370.
14,000 for flight level 370, Delta 1187.
November 7, 2711, after departure, turn right, heading 270, right turn, heading 270, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, caution wait turbulence, departing Airbus 320 off the same runway.
Clear to takeoff, make a right 270, runway 2711.
Send wing 680, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Frequency change approved, and see you soon, Howard. Looking forward to seeing the video. See ya.
Sounds good. See you later. Delta 1039, also for you. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Jacksonville, it's been a pleasure. Delta 1039 going to Unicon.
See you later. Southwest 1622, are you on the frequency?
1622, with you, sir.
Southwest 1622, Jack Center, squawk 3430.
3430.
Delta 4000, cross Joliet, maintain flow level 210. Delta 4000, cross Joliet, maintain flow level 210. Guess he's not with me. So, okay, I'm sorry. Delta 4080, cross Joliet, maintain flow level 210.
Flight level 210, Delta 4080.
Yeah, you look like 4000. I didn't see the 8, sorry.
Jacksonville Center, Comanche 7832 Papa.
Or 7832 Papa, was it?
A-firm, 7832 Papa on the ground at Tallahassee. Like to pick up VFR taxi to the west, and like to pick up flight following to Charlie Romeo Golf.
Jacksonville Center, 100 Jet 516 Golf with you, departing Jacksonville at 9,000.
Number 5166, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flow level 350.
Up to 350, 100 Jet 516 Golf.
And over 7832 Papa, you say you're going to Craig?
A-firm, 7832 Papa.
And your aircraft type again?
Piper Comanche, PA24.
November 7832 Papa, maintain VFR squawk 4252.
Maintain VFR squawk 4252, 7832 Papa.
Viva 4101, you're leaving my airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Viva 4101.
November 2711, radar contact, say altitude. November 2711, say your current altitude, please.
Now 5,100, ascend to the 40,000.
November 2711, roger. I thought for some reason you were in a Cessna 172 when I first looked at your route there. You clear direct Patoy and climb and maintain flow level 400.
Needed to Padford and ascend 4,000. Number 2 same ground.
UPS 1338, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Change approved, good night, UPS 1338.
United
No, sorry, Jacksonville Center, good evening, United 8140, cruising up, flight level 330.
United 8140, Jack Center, squawk 3433.
Squawk 3433, United 8140.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Frontier Flight 3398, level 370.
Frontier Flight 3398, Jacksonville Center, squawk 5525.
5525, Frontier Flight 3398.
November 747 Charlie Poppy on the frequency.
Hey, firm, I'm here checking in 430. 747 Charlie Pop, just want to let you know we're direct deb roll at this time.
Number 7 Charlie Papa, squawk 7742.
7742 clear 747 Charlie Pop.
Frontier Flight 3398, radar contact, 15 miles northeast of the Valdosta TACAN, the Moody TACAN, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival landing south. Orlando altimeter is 29091.
Okay, yeah, we'll send you the Grinch 52991 to the south, 3398.
United 8140, let me see what code you put in there. United 8140, just verify you've got 3433 in the transponder radio.
Oh, sorry, I'll get it. I got, what was it, 3433?
Affirmative.
Yes, sorry, I had 3343, not bad.
November 747 Charlie Papa, radar contacts 30 miles northeast of the Allendale VOR, maintain level 430, direct debrel.
430 direct debrel, 747 Charlie Pop.
Okay.
That's on the center, southwest 954.
Southwest 954, stand by for a code. Southwest 954, squawk 6551.
6551, southwest 954.
And United 8140, you got 3433 in there?
I'm sorry, can you repeat it one last time? I'll get it this time, I promise.
That's all good. 3433.
3433, we got it in United 8140, thanks.
Jackson Center, Learjet, number 950 Charlie Alpha, holding short 18 right, but I got a quick question before I get sent off.
Go ahead.
My clearance that I got in the chat box here, it says my altitude is supposed to be 400, and I can imagine that's right.
All right, stand by just a minute. For whatever reason, I can't get your flight plan to open. Five Alpha Charlie.
Unless it means flight level 400.
Hey, can you just say your call sign on frequency one more? I'm having trouble reading it on my screen. What is the call sign there? Holding short on 18 right?
November 950 Charlie Alpha.
All right, November 950 Charlie Alpha. Your final cruise altitude that I have is flight level 400. Did you want something different?
No, that's fine. They didn't say flight level, so I was making sure there was no confusion. I didn't want it to be 400 feet.
Gotcha. November 950 Charlie Alpha, roger, no problem. RNAV to Villains, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Villains, 18 right, clear takeoff, 0 Charlie Alpha.
FedEx 57 Heavy, expect the ILS 18 right approach. Advise when you have, actually there's no ATIS there. Let me put up an ATIS for you guys real quick at Orlando.
Sterling, 3583, do you mind if I just step away for like a few minutes?
I don't have time to actually look to figure out who that is, so just use your best judgment, please. United 8140 radar contact now, 15 miles northeast of the Moody TACAN. Descend via the Grinch 5 arrival landing south. Orlando altimeter 29091.
Descend via the Grinch. Oh, my bad, I forgot it. 1 second.
That's fine, sir. Just descend via the Grinch arrival landing south.
Descend Grinch arrival landing safe. United 8140.
United 1630 contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
Contact approach 127.0, United 1630, yep.
FedEx 57 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 18 right, advise when they have information Alpha. FedEx 57 on the frequency.
FedEx 27, expect ILS 18 right, we have Alpha.
FedEx 332, expect the ILS runway 18 right approach. Advise when you have information Alpha.
We have Alpha on board and expecting ILS 18 right, FedEx 332.
Air Canada 31, advise when you have information Alpha. Expect the ILS 17 left, 17 left approach.
17 left approach for Air Canada 31 will advise.
All right,
Jack Center, Star Trek 420, over at Myrtle Beach, got information Delta looking for IFR to LaGuardia.
Roger, standby. Southwest 954, turn right, heading a 150 vector sequence.
Right, 150, Southwest 954.
Southwest 954, descend and maintain for level 210. Southwest 954, descend and maintain for level 210.
Flight level 210, Southwest 954.
Okay, sounds like a monster or something.
Jacksonville Center, Comanche 783 Papa is ready to taxi Tallahassee.
American 3151, you on the frequency?
Roger, that was just about to call you, American 3151.
American 3151, Jack Center, climb and maintain level 370.
370 for American 3151.
And November 32 Pop, I can give you runway 18 or 27. Which one do you want?
I take 27, 783 Papa.
32 Pop, runway 27, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
27 via Alpha Bravo, like to depart Bravo 6 if available.
November 32 Pop, runway 27 at Bravo 6, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
27 at Bravo 6 via Alpha Bravo, 783 Papa.
United 1842, nothing further, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Let's go to the dark side for United 1842. See ya.
See you later. FedEx 57 Heavy, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
Tower 250, descend 4,000, vectors to final, FedEx 27.
Air Canada 31, cross Banya at 7,000 at Banya, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Banya at 7,000, crossing Banya, clear for 17 left approach, Air Canada 31.
Southwest 954, turn left direct Jerdy.
Left direct Jerdy, Southwest 554.
Guy's got the robot voice. Okay, so
Air Canada 31 has Alpha.
Canada 31, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, United 4872 at Orlando Airport, gate number 8, request Alpha clearance to Jacksonville, no information.
Okay, the aircraft, there's got 2 clearances to give, just give me a second, guys. Number 0 Charlie Alpha, radar contacts, the altitude.
Passing 11,000.
Or 0 Charlie Alpha, the initial altitude over there is 7,000, just be careful in the future. Radar contact, climb and maintain level 400, clear direct Jeffries.
I'll maintain flight level 400, clear direct Jeffries.
Southwest 954, you're turning left direct Jerdy now. Turn left heading 030 direct Jerdy, please.
Turning left direct Jerdy, Southwest 554.
Thank you. And, oh man, I forgot your call sign. What's the call sign on Myrtle Beach?
Star Check 420.
Star Check 420, you're cleared to the LaGuardia Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3,000. Expect level 45010 minutes after departure. Squawk 1513.
Clear to the LaGuardia International Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3,000, 45010 minutes after. Squawk 1513.
Star Check 420, read back correct, runway 36, call for taxi, information, Delta's current.
We'll call for taxi and we got Delta, Star Check 420, thanks.
Digital aircraft, Aegis Bravo, now current at Orlando altimeter 29902. FedEx 332, heavy, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors, ILS, runway 18 right approach.
Right 250, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors for approach, FedEx 332.
Air Canada 31, reduce speed to 50 knots as you descend through 10,000.
250 knots, Air Canada 31.
And the aircraft on the ground at Orlando that wanted clearance, who was that?
It's 831 Charlie Alpha. We got our clearance from the guy that was here before. We're ready to taxi with Bravo.
November 1 Charlie Alpha, runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha 831 Charlie Alpha.
Okay, somebody called for clearance at Orlando. Who was that?
United 4872, request Alpha clearance to Jacksonville. Thanks.
United 4872 Jacksonville Center, you're cleared to the Jacksonville Airport as the Orlando 6 departure, then as filed, maintain 7,000. Expect you want 14 after you want 14,000 as your cruise altitude, sir?
14,000 for United 4872.
Okay, expect flow level, expect 14,000 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7405.
Clear to Jacksonville via Orlando 6 departure is for initially 7,000 feet, 14,000 after 1 minute departure, squawk 7405 United 4872.
Jack Center, good evening, Riptide 57.
United 4872, read back correct, runway 18 left, call for taxi with information Bravo, the Orlando altimeter 29902.
Runway 2 left, we call for taxi, altimeter 29902, information Bravo, United 4872.
FedEx 57 heavy, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 150, descend 3000, FedEx 57.
Delta 4080, I'm not sure what's going on up there with them taking the handoffs here, so we'll just see if they'll take them. Just give me a minute.
This is Delta 48.
FedEx 57 heavy, turn left heading 110. I need to get you back a little bit toward the localizer. I got tied up with the clearances and missed your turn.
No problem, 110, FedEx 57.
FedEx 332 heavy to reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots, FedEx 332.
United 4872, just confirm pushback is my discretion.
That's affirmative. FedEx 57 heavy, I'll probably start reducing speed. You're going to have a quick turn on here. FedEx 57 heavy, now turn right heading 150, intercept the 18 right localizer.
150, intercept FedEx 57.
FedEx 57 heavy, you're 3 miles from Hami, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS and way 18 right approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish FedEx 57.
FedEx 332 flighting 220.
Heading 220, FedEx 332.
All right, Delta 4080, I don't know what's going on. I can't get them to take the handoffs up there, so I'm not sure if they're just too busy or what's going on. I'm going to release you. Just contact the Washington Center on 118.902.
118.902, Delta 4080.
Actually, he just took the handoff. Contact them now, 118.902.
118.902, Delta 4080.
Southwest 954, contact Washington Center, 118.902. Have a good night.
118.902, Southwest 954. Thank you very much for
FedEx 57 heavy, the winds 240 at 5, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear sign 18 right, FedEx 57 heavy.
Center, November 831 Charlie Alpha is holding short at 18 right in Orlando.
831 Charlie Alpha, roger. What star are you on? Or SID? What SID are you on, sir?
The Father 2.
Okay, 1 Charlie Alpha, RNAV to Villains, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic's a Boeing 747 on a 8-mile final.
Jacksonville Center, are you covering Orlando?
FedEx 332, turn left heading 210, intercept the runway 18 right localizer.
Turn left heading, intercept the localizer. I'm sorry, I didn't catch the heading, FedEx 332.
FedEx 332, heading 210, intercept the localizer.
Heading 210, intercept the localizer, FedEx 332.
FedEx 332, you're 3 miles from Honor, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Maintain 4,000 until established, cleared ILS 18 right, FedEx 332.
1 Charlie Alpha RNAV to Villains, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic's a heavy Boeing 747 on a 7-mile final.
RNF to Villains, clear for takeoff, 18 right, 831 Charlie Alpha.
And whoever called if I control Orlando, yes I do.
United 8140, could we get like 2 minutes just like without calls? I need to go pee.
Say again?
Could I like have 2 minutes away from the call? I just need to pee, like really bad.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
Jack Center 7832 Papa, ready for departure at Tallahassee.
November 783 Papa Roger, November 32 Papa Roger. Left downwind departure approved, runway 27 at Bravo 6, clear for takeoff.
27 at Bravo 6, clear for takeoff, left downwind departure, 7832 Papa.
All right, guys, that was busy. I lost my
Jack
music.
Center, good evening, Riptide 57.
Riptide 57, Jacksonville Center.
Good evening, Jack Center, Riptide 57 on the ground at Hilton Head, ready to copy IFR 2 Greenville when you get a moment.
Roger. All right, I gotta have my music back, guys.
Good evening, it's November 75 Julia Bravo with you, flight level 380.
Okay, the aircraft at flight level 380, what was the call sign?
November 75 Juliet Bravo.
75 Juliet Bravo, Roger. Okay, I got you now. I guess, did Washington tell you to call me? They must be logging off. I got you, sir. Thank you.
Hey, Jacksonville, American Flight 235. Got a quick question if you got a second.
Yeah, that was 2 guys at once. Didn't catch anything.
And Jax, American Flight 235. We got an odd question for you if you got a second.
I don't actually at the moment, but just keep it in mind and call me back in a minute. Frontier Flight 3398, cross Yago at 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Yago at or above 6 ILS 18 right.
Air Canada 31, it looks like you're lining up for 17 left. You were given 17 right. Just use caution in the future, runway 17 right, clear to land.
I'm established 17 right, confirmed. I see the runway numbers and clear to land 17 right.
Yeah, I gave you ILS 17 left was the clearance. FedEx 332 heavy, the winds 240 at 5, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, FedEx 332.
Jacksonville Center, Pie Club 74.
Just a minute, please. FedEx 57 heavy, I guess I didn't give you landing clearance there, no problem. Just give us a quick shout out if you need landing clearance if you're on short final there. Taxi the RAM via left on Alpha. Have a good night.
Left on Alpha to the RAM. Yeah, it was busy, so for FedEx 7.
For 1 Charlie Alpha, looks like you're turning on your own there out of the airspace. It's a heading off the first fix there off of Villains, so just use caution. Also, the initial altitude is 4,000. What's your current altitude? Or the initial altitude is 7,000. What's your current altitude?
We're at 10,000.
Okay, 1 Charlie Alpha, Roger. Radar contact now. Climb and maintain level 410, and you're clear direct VIAP. Resume navigation.
Climbing to 41000, cleared to VIAP. 821 Charlie Alpha.
American 8140, cross Yago at 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Advise when you have information, Bravo at Orlando. I guess you were the guy that stepped out. Southwest 1622, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 30, correction 292.
Get out arrival, copy altimeter, and we have Bravo, Southwest 1622.
Spirit Wing 3583, I have to get off because I'm getting tired. I'll see you later.
Alright, good night.
Jackson Center, Pilot Club 74.
Pilot Club 74, Jack Center, squawk 7463.
7463 in the box, Pilot Club 74.
November 7832 Papa, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 2,200, 7832 Papa.
Or 32 Papa, roger, resume real navigation to the east, maintain appropriate view for altitudes.
VFR altitude to the east, 7832 Papa.
Pilot Club 74, your radar contact about 15 miles northwest of the way across VOR, say altitude.
Pilot Club 74 is at 2,700, descending to 19,000 on the Odeya 1 arrival.
Pilot Club 74, roger, descend via the Odeya 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 2987.
2987, Pilot Club 74.
And Jack Center, start check 420, ready to taxi via Delta.
Start check, 420, roger, runway 36, taxi via Bravo.
36, via Bravo, start check 420.
Delta 3897, we're back with you, 8.9 for flight level 350 out of Tampa.
Give me just a minute, please.
Jackson and 950, Charlie Alpha, stepping away.
Alright guys, I don't have time to screw on stepping away right now, guys. I just can't keep up with it. Air Canada 31, you just going to airside 4 there?
Safer.
Okay, 31, text the RAM via Foxtrot Echo 5, good night.
Foxtrot Echo 5, see ya.
FedEx 332, if you like, roll out to the end is approved, turn right, taxi the RAM via Alpha 3, have a good night. FedEx 332 Heavy, you can roll out to the end, turn right, and taxi the ramp via Alpha 3.
380.
Okay, FedEx 3, everybody's stepping on everybody. FedEx 332, roll out to the end, turn right, taxi the ramp via Alpha 3. If you could just read that back to me, please.
Roger that, roll out to the end and taxi to via Alpha 3 to the ramp, FedEx 332.
Thank you, Delta 1833, contact Washington Center 118.902. Delta 1833, contact Washington Center 118.902.
118.902, Delta 1833, thank you, and have a good night.
Good night, sir. All right, the aircraft at Hilton Head, I'm sorry, man, just let me give you your clearance, just super busy.
No worries, man, you're doing good.
Okay, Riptide 57, you cleared to the Greenville-Spartanburg Airport via under the controlled airspace, direct Proven, as filed, maintain 3000, expect level 240, 5 minutes after departure, departure frequency 135.902, squawk 3276, hold for release.
Okay, Riptide 57 is clear to the Greenville-Spartanburg Airport via entering controlled airspace direct Proven, then as filed. Climb maintain 3000, 240 in 5 minutes. Departure frequency is 135.905 and squawk 3276, hold for release.
Riptide 57, departure 135.902. This frequency, otherwise readback is correct. Report number 1 for the runway, this frequency for your IFR release. The Savannah area altimeter is 2983.
Okay, 135.92 for the departure frequency, 2893 on the altimeter, and we'll call you at the threshold. Thanks, Riptide 57.
And Jack Center, start check 420, ready to go, runway 36.
Start check 420, roger. Fly runway heading, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 36, clear for takeoff, start check 420.
Pilot Club 74, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
127.0, Pilot Club 74.
United 4872, ready for taxi, runway 18 left.
United 4872, only 18 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo 1.
Taxi via Charlie, Bravo 1 to 18 left, United 4872.
And the aircraft coming off of Tampa, what was the call sign?
Delta 3897.
Delta 3897, Jack Center, squawk 3210.
3210, Delta 3897.
And somebody had a question, who was that?
I think it's American 2235, sir.
Go ahead. Okay, 2235, go ahead with your question.
Yeah, it's very odd, but your voice sounds familiar. Do you work Jacksonville ATC IRL?
I do not. But that would be weird if I sound like I got a dumping, a twin down there at Jack's.
Yeah, maybe you have a doppelganger at Jack's Approach, because there's some guy at Approach or Departure somewhere that sounds a lot like you. We're just curious.
Nope. I'm just a non-FAA guy who just loves ATC.
All right, man. Well, thanks for American 2235.
No problem.
United 8140 returned from testing work passing for 10,000 feet.
Okay, somebody was passing 10,000. Who was that?
United 8140.
Okay, United 8140. Yeah. So you cross Yago at 6,000. At Yago, you're cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Cross 6,000 at Yaga, cleared ILS. Was the ILS approach for United 140?
ILS 18 right, it's right off the star.
18 right for United 8140.
Jackson Center, good evening, Canadian 280, flight level 390, check in with you.
1 second.
November 75 Kilo Bravo.
November 1 Charlie Alpha, you're turning more toward the northeast there, or northwest there, you're kind of going to the northeast. I just need, no more Charlie Alpha, just fly heading 350 and then I'll get you on course here in a minute. November 1 Charlie Alpha, fly heading 350 please.
350 for 1 Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, you're not direct VIAP, but I need you on a heading of 350 for traffic.
Jack Center, start check 420, leveled off 3000 on runway heading. We should be squawking with Charlie now, kind of a brain fart, we didn't.
Delta 3897, I'm not sure what happened with the code. Okay, I got you now. Delta 3897, your radar contact, position as reported, and what's your requested cruise altitude up to RDU tonight?
350 is fine, if that works for you. If not, let me know.
Delta 3897, climb and maintain level 350.
350 for Delta 3897.
November 75 Juliet Bravo Center.
75 Juliet Bravo, just give me a, go ahead sir, what can I do for you?
Number 75 Juliet Bravo, just what the runway expecting in Jacksonville.
Okay, it's runway 26 in use sir, the ATIS is up.
November 75 Juliet Bravo, thanks.
Jack Center, start check 420, leveled off 3000 out of Myrtle.
Start check 420, Jacksonville Center radar contacts. I'm not sure if you put the wrong code in there. Oh, there it goes. Start check 420 radar contact, climb and maintain level 450. Clear direct Wilmington.
Up to 450, clear direct Wilmington, start check 420.
Delta 1187, the New York Center is not taking the handoff. I'm just going to release you to Unicom. You can call one of the New York Centers up there when you get closer, but he's not taking the handoff. Delta 1187, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. They're not taking the handoff, so just go to Unicom, give them a call when you get closer. Delta 1187, how do you hear, sir? Okay, I'm getting tired, guys. And it was Charlie Delta November 280. What's the call sign? There's a Charlie Delta November 280. Are you trying to call me? Oh my guys, okay. Try to sort this out. Alright, November 1, Charlie Alpha, are you able to go directly to VIAP now, sir? Okay, is nobody hearing me? Alright, I guess no one can hear me. So, Frontier Flight 3398, runway 18 right, clear to land if you can hear me. So I'm just going to try to reset audio for VATSIM here. It's just bugging out. And I'm getting tired.
And Jacksonville Center, United 1419 with you, flight level 330.
Stand by, please. Southwest 1622 on the frequency.
1622 with you.
All right, Southwest 1622. Looks like you're off the arrival. I'm not sure where you're going there. Just turn right, heading of 150. Just set to maintain 6,000. I'll have more information for you here in a minute.
Okay, 150, 6,000, 1622.
Frontier Flight 3398, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Frontier Flight 33.
Very good. 2235. Nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Advisor, American 2235. Great night.
Thanks a lot. See you later. Delta 1187, you still on my frequency?
Jacksonville, Delta 1642.
Delta 1642, Jax.
15 miles south of St. Petersburg, 13,000 climbing.
Delta 1642, radar contact, climb maintain, squawk 7775.
7775, Delta 1642.
United 8140, you missed the localizer there. Just turn left heading 290, just to maintain 4,000, United 8140.
290, descend and maintain 4,000. Can I just confirm it's runway 18 left we're landing on?
Negative, sir, 18 right.
Okay, thanks.
Just expect the visual approach, United 8140. Just turn left heading 290, just to maintain 4,000. Expect the visual approach, 18 right.
290, 4,000, expect visual approach, United 18.
Southwest 1622, expect the visual approach, only 17 left. 17 left, just to maintain 6,000.
17 left, 6,000, Southwest 1622.
And United 1419, you checked in?
Affirmative, flight level 330.
United 1419, Jack, squawk 6750.
6750, United 1419.
Delta 1642, climb and maintain flight level 300, clear direct dawn.
300 dawn, Delta 1642.
Number 1, Charlie Alpha, you're direct VIAP now?
Yeah, we got it figured out. We are direct via 831 Charlie Alpha.
Okay, United 8140. I'm going to need to turn you on a different heading now due to... Actually, that's fine. United 8140. Are you to make a left turn, please?
I'm flying 290. That's fine.
Negative, sir. You're heading about a 150 heading.
Oh, okay. I'm flagged. I hadn't flagged. My bad. Flying 290 now. United 8140.
United 8140. Just turn left now, heading 290.
290, United 8140.
American 6120, requesting higher for LAX.
Who's got the clearance request?
American 6120, have you?
You at Orlando?
Hey, from.
You have, do you have the, you got the, that's an old star in there. Do you have updated data?
No.
Okay, all right, I'll have you cleanse here in just a minute. Frontier Flight 3390, do you have a gate assignment?
25, airside 1.
Okay, Frontier Flight 3390, roger. Taxi the ramp via cross runway 18 left and Bravo 5, have a good night.
Cross 1 left, Bravo 5 to the right, approach your flight 3290, good night.
All right, United 8140, looks like you made a right turn, that's fine. Just United 8140, just turn right heading 270, just to maintain 2,500.
270 to 500, United 140.
Southwest 1622, turn right heading 270, just to maintain 4,000.
270, 4000, Southwest 1622.
Star check 420, contact Washington Center 118.902.
Over to Washington Center 118.902. Have a good one.
United 1419, radar contact 15 miles north of the Allendale VOR. Just set to maintain level 3. Actually, I need to give you an even altitude. Do you want 34 or 32?
Let's go flight level 340.
Yeah, 1419, call maintain level 340.
Up to flight level 340, United 1490.
United 8140, do you have Orlando in sight?
What's that, sorry? United 140.
Do you have Orlando in sight? It's the big airfield with the 4 runways at your 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I've got it in sight.
Okay, United 8140, just cleared visual approach runway 18 right. That's the furthest runway from you.
Cleared visual approach, runway 18 right, United 140.
United 8140, the winds 250 at 5, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Cleared to land, the 18 right, United 140.
American 3151, contact Washington Center 118.902.
Off to Washington Center at 118.902 for American 3151. Doing a great job, man. See ya.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you later.
Severe Center, United 4872, due to technical problem, we're going to cancel the flight now. Thank you, see ya.
All right, have a good night, sir. American 6120, you're clear to Los Angeles Airport via the Orlando 6 departure. Radar vectors Remus as filed, maintain 7,000. Expect level 380, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 2714.
So the LAX due to Orlando 6 departure, for the vector King Remington is filed, maintain 7,000, expect 380 at departure, Marina squawk 2714 for American 6120.
American 6120, heavy readback correct, runway 17 right, call for taxi with information, Charlie.
Looks runway 17 right, and we'll call for taxi, American 6120.
Southwest 1622, just to maintain 3,000.
3000, Southwest 1622.
Southwest 1622, do you have Orlando International in sight at your 930 in about 20 miles?
Airport in sight, 1622.
Southwest 1622, roger. Cross, maintain at or above 2,500 until you see Executive Airport off the right wing. Cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Alright, 2,500 to Executive on the right wing, cleared 17 left, Southwest 1622.
Okay, was there anybody else that needed a clearance or anything for Jackson? I finally got a moment here. Okay, so it gets super busy when everybody logs off and you got a busy event going on.
Center at UPS 1401 Heavy is about 3 miles north of Waco. Hot flight level 342.
It was 1401?
Correct, 1401.
Okay, UPS 1401, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 6707.
6707, 1401 Heavy.
Canadian 280 checking in, flight level 380.
Canadian 280, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7446.
7446, Canadian 280.
Jax, good evening, Frontier 2289, we just passed Flojo level 380.
Departure flight 2289, Jacksonville Center radar contact, reset transponders, squawk 4370.
4370, Frontier 2289.
SoC's Canadian 280 radar contacts. We'll call it 40 miles northeast of the Savannah VOR. Maintain level 380.
Maintain 380, Canadian 280.
Departure flight 2289, clear direct Leopard.
Flag Leopard, Frontier 2289.
November 7, Charlie Papa, Miami's off, LAANA radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night. November 7, Charlie Papa, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Okay, well, he's gone.
You can't do that.
Well, he did. Southwest 1622, the wind's 250 at 5, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Southwest 1622.
All right, United 8140, nice job getting down. Just turn left, hold short, runway 18 left.
Turn left, hold short, 18 left, United 140.
Accidentally dropped his track. We'll pick it back up again. Just meant to move the data tag and I actually got rid of it. Okay. Canadian 280, descend to the Thor 2 arrival, Daytona Beach altimeter 2989er.
2989er. What was the arrival for it?
Canadian 280, descend via the Thor 2 arrival.
Via 42 arrival, Canadian 280.
United 8140, cross runway 18 left, taxi to the RAM via Bravo 6. Have a good night.
Cross runway 818 left, taxi to run via Bravo 6, good night, thank you, United 140.
Alright, well, I got super busy there. I'm going to pull up, see if I can pull up our PDC information here. Got a Spirit Wings, and American got us clearance, so 6120 got us clearance. So we can just dump that. United's going to Jacksonville, so he'll be on the Jacksonville, or the Orlando 6 departure. He's going to be with me. Oh, why am I? Frequency isn't in there. Huh. Oh, I see. I am on 12787. 12787. 12787. 1A left. Okay, got his PDC, KLM23. Delta 454. 2787. 2787. 2787. 17 right.
American 6120, raise text, runway 17 right.
American 6120, roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet Golf Hotel 1.
Juliet Golf Hotel 1, American 6120.
Southwest 1622, Foxtrot holds runway 17 right.
Foxtrot will hold 17 right, 1622.
November 5, Juliet Bravo, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26, Jacksonville altimeter 2987.
November 75 Juliet Bravo, say again, please.
November 5, Juliet Bravo, no problem, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26, altimeter 2987.
Descend the 8000 by Looney arrival and 2987 November 75 Juliet Bravo.
Alright, so he's, English is a second language here. I'm just going to send him, if I can remember how to do it. Let's see.
United 8140, thanks for picking up with my dumbass. Good night.
That's all good, man. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
You too.
November 32 Papa, Jacksonville altimeter 2987.
2987, 7832 Papa.
And I just totally forgot how to do the text descents. We just opened up a new text profile, or just started a new text profile, so I just need to check the descent information. Oh, DV, okay, DV. So, DV. Looney 26.
Seven 747 Charlie Pop, we're going to transfer over to 122.8.
Or 7 Charlie Pop, where are you?
We're south of Daytona Beach.
Okay, I don't think I was ever talking to you. Have a good night.
Oh, you were. You assigned us a beacon code, but yeah, you have a good rest of your night.
Oh, 7 Charlie Papa. Oh yeah, I called you a long time ago. Yeah, I guess you weren't there. November 1, Charlie Alpha, descend via the Baggy 3 arrival, runway 33 transition. The Charleston altimeter is 2982.
Arrival descent via the Baggy 3 for runway 33 to, I'm sorry, hit the altimeter.
Charleston altimeter is, I have to look it up myself. 2982.
2982, 1 Charlie Alpha.
November 3, 2 Papa, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0. Good night.
127.0 for 7832 Papa. Have a good one. See ya.
See you later. Southwest 1622, cross runway 17 right, and taxi the ramp via Golf 1. Have a good night.
Cross 17 right, Golf 1. You have a good one. See ya.
See you later. American 6120 heavy, runway 17 right, line up and wait. Traffic will be crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 17 right, American 6120.
0 Charlie Alpha, line is offline, radio services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Thanks for the service here, Charlie Alpha.
Yeah. Okay, it's got to give...
Jack Center, Riptide 57, holding short at runway tree at Hilton Head for IFR release.
Hey Howard, I'm back. If you need a break or you want me to hop on somewhere, it's up to you.
Are you good to go? Yeah, I'll probably just let you take over. I've been on forever.
All right, give me 2 minutes and I'll set up my client.
All right, sounds good. Riptide 57, roger, release for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Okay, clearance void if not off within 5, we'll call you up within 10, Riptide 57.
November 7/11, LAANA's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good night. November 2711, Jacksonville.
November 2711, second.
Yes, sir. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Nothing further. Have a good night.
Okay, frequency, thank you very much.
Do you want me to just come up on Jack's 66?
No, just come up on 30 and I'll just hand everybody over to you. You should come up on the primary frequency.
Okay.
We'll just do it little by little. We'll get through it.
Okay.
Canadian 280, just turn left heading 150, vectors traffic. Just to maintain for level 340.
Descend level 340, turn left, what?
Okay, and 280, flighting 150, actually just flighting of 170 and just to maintain for level 340.
Turn left 170, Canadian 280.
All right, whenever you're ready.
All right, so airspace, there's only one, airspace, there's only one DC frequency left now. It's
American 6120.
American 6120, go ahead.
Am I clear to take off?
Say again?
Am I clear for takeoff?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. American 6120, turn left heading 140, runway turn left heading 160, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 160, just take off runway 17 right, American 6120.
All right, airspace, oh, they just logged off. All right, so there's, I mean, New York's still on, but New York didn't take any handoffs from me all night long, so they're just not doing the handoffs down there for whatever reason. And then there's nobody else but you and me. So weather, high pressures, clear skies mostly everywhere. Nothing's really IMC anywhere. And I'll start giving you some traffic here.
Is Burke still on below us?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Burke's still on. Yeah, he's the only one left.
I see a tower online, but not primed up. Is that?
Yeah, I think they just forgot to log off.
Okay.
Canadian 280, clear, direct Thor.
Direct Thor, Canadian 280.
Jackson Riptide 57, just off of Hilton Head, climbing 1,400 for 3,000, direct Proven.
Riptide 57, ident, climb and maintain level 240.
Ident, climb and maintain level 240, Riptide 57.
Riptide 57, radar contact 2 miles north of Hilton Head, resume on navigation.
On navigation, Riptide 57, good evening.
Canadian 280, Quebec Thor, descend via the Thor 2 arrival.
Send via the Thor arrival. Canadian 280.
American 6120, radar contacts the altitude.
2,200, American 6120.
6120, radar climb and maintain, let's see, climb and maintain level 380, turn right now, heading 250.
Right turn 250, American 6120.
American 6128, climb and maintain level 380.
I maintain level 280, American 6120.
380, American 6120.
380, apologies, American 6120.
Delta 3897, cross Jerdy at maintain flood level 210.
Jerdy at 210 for Delta 3897.
Okay, he's over.
Center Epic Red 907.
Stand by. Oh, you're on Z01.
What's that?
You don't have much time left on that client.
Yeah, no. I was going to do ERAM, but I'm just afraid it'll pick up again.
Yeah, the Epic Red, just stand by, man. We're doing a controller briefing.
Although with Burke on, maybe it's not a bad idea actually to do some ERAM.
American 6120, clear direct Remus.
Good direct Remus, American 6120.
Okay, you're grabbing 6120 out of, there you go. Alright, American 6120, direct Remus, climbing to cruise. Delta 1642 is on course, does not need to descend, he's below 340. EPS 1401, if Atlanta was on, would need a knot altitude, but there's nobody there. So
Jacksonville Center, November 215 Sierra Bravo, flight level 390.
For 215 Sierra Bravo, roger, call us back in about 5 minutes, controller briefing in progress.
Roger.
Spirit Wings 725, I sent him a private message to descend via, and he never replied, so who knows what he's doing.
Okay.
United 1419 is an overflight. Canadian 280 was a conflict with the Spirit Wings, and so he's now direct Thor on a Thor arrival. 1 Charlie Alpha is descending via into Charleston for runway 33. Frontier Flight 2289 has no descent clearance into Orlando yet. Riptide 57's on course. Delta 3897 has his descent for Jerdy. And November 5 Juliet Bravo has his clearance to descend via into Jacksonville.
Did you give him a runway?
26. So you got nobody on below you except for Burke.
And he wants to go to bed.
I knew that was coming.
All right, Burke, you got anything?
I got one on the ground. He's already got a clearance, getting 3-2.
There you go. All right.
Who's this target 6500 to the left of Jack?
He's VFR going to Craig. Craig's closed.
Sounds good.
All right, any questions before I give all these guys over to your frequency?
No questions. My control.
Jack Center, good day. Reach 209 is at Myrtle Beach with information. Foxtrot looking for clearance to Iceland.
I'll take care of
Reach 209 Jacksonville Center, roger. Contact Jax on 135.902.
All right, 3592, we'll see you hard.
Good night. Delta 1642, contact Jax now 135.902. We'll see you later.
3592, Delta 1642.
UPS 1401, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
35.9 here. Good day. Good night.
And Center, Reach 209, Myrtle Beach, let that go, ready for a copy, ready for clearance, I'm sorry.
Center Delta. Center Delta 1642, flight level 300.
Alright guys, I'm just finishing up here. United 1419, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
135.92, we'll see you in United 1419.
Canadian 280, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
Jackson Center 3592, Canadian 280.
November 1, Charlie Alpha, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
3592, 1 Charlie Alpha, see ya.
Departure flight 2289, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
3592, Frontier 2289.
November 5, Juliet Bravo, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2. November 5, Juliet Bravo, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
135.92, November 75, Juliet Bravo.
Riptide 57, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2. Riptide 57, Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2. Delta 3897, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
135.9 or 2 for Delta 3897. You do a great job. Good night.
Thanks a lot, appreciate it. American 6120, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
135.9 or 2, American 6120, thanks for the ATC.
If you want to give it to him again. All right, guys. Wow, another crazy night. Yeah, I'll give everybody a hand here, you know, for sure. All the pilots did great. All the controllers did great. We got everything worked out with, you know, suddenly having a huge problem on our hands. Yeah, we got an event tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be an event down in Miami with Sarasota, I think it was Key West and Fort Lauderdale. So we're going to also be very busy for that event. So I'll be doing a recording for that event as well. So feel free to come in and fly for that event. If you like what you're seeing here, just subscribe, hit the like button, and I'll keep creating content.
Could you just hand off 215 Sierra Bravo to my frequency if you have not?
Anyway, thanks you guys. So I'm going to end the recording here. Have a good night.